Yo! How's it going, everybody? How's it going? How's it going? Good evening, Aggravane, Violent Himbo, Misery, first time chatter, welcome in. Dante, Wise Wizards, Alan, Herky Derp, Rosie. Who else we got in the house? We got Ellie. We've got Gamer Dog with the 9 months of Prime. Thank you so much. We have got Violent Himbo, Renee, D-Rock, Gaming Hellfire, and Aussie. I think I've probably doubled up on some names there. The Aggravate and Violent have talked so much, trying to get all the names in between. Hey, Baylife Foley, first time chatter, welcome back. Taters, how we doing? Herky Derp, how you doing, man? The baldness has graced us with his presence. Oh, here he is. Blind you all with the shininess of my head. Hey, Too Many Tunes, thank you for the follow coming in. First time chatter, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Also, I'm not sure if they're in the chat, but why? I don't know why. Thank you for the follow as well. great Twitch handles. Hey, Gamer Dog, how you doing? Zoe, how you doing? Nice shirt. Well, this one, oh, it's just a standard black shirt with a sun on it. Nothing crazy. Hey, Ashen, how's it going? Antonio, how's it going? What's the best Spiritborn build, buddy? Right, for this season, for speed, evade, for farming, probably Crushing Hand. For pushing, it'll be Payback, probably Thorns Payback, but you can do pure Payback as well if you just want to switch between that and Crushing Hand. And for hardcore, I'd recommend Razor Wings, although it's quite gear dependent, like really gear dependent, but that is the tankiest build. So it depends what you want to do, really. Pocket logo, yes. How's everyone's weekend been, guys? How have you all doing? Did you all see... have you all seen all the YouTube videos going around? Not long until the campfire now, guys. Only a few days. 4, in fact. So, yes, we're looking forward. Mine was okay, I guess. Aggravane, you need to contact the company. I can't remember if I sent you that or not, but they messaged me, like I said to you before, I think. You need to go through my support thing, and they'll sort you out. Trust me. Hey! Herky Dirt with the Epic Stats guy, nice. Yeah. 3 more levels, first to 3. Hey, okay, so okay, I can help people level tonight. Yeah, Aggravane, before we get on to anything else, Aggravane, yeah, you need to, I can't do anything else about it now. If you contact them, they'll sort you out. That's basically what they said to me. But you have to go, if you need me to send you the link, I'll send it to you after the stream. There's a support link that goes through my page or something, and they'll just they just refunded me on my one, so they'll sort you out. Yeah. It's all done through them, so I think it should be fine. They were expecting it, and then I updated the logos and stuff. I think they basically determined it's what we thought it was. It's too much detail in too small a space. So yeah, but their website did not tell us that, so they gave us a refund. And then I guess we can sort you out with something else if you want. Weekend has been great. The wife and I are celebrating 16 years tomorrow. Nice! GG's, congratulations. That's awesome. A sucky weekend, Taters. How comes you've had a sucky weekend? Or dare I ask? So who here is looking forward to the campfire on Thursday? We're going to get all of the deets. I have no idea how busy my next weekend is going to be. It depends how much details we get. I'm actually on second Spiritborn to get a payback build for the remaining of the season. Okay, nice. Are you going for Thorns or are you going for pure payback? Because you didn't do currents in Texas. Yeah. Well. It does sound like you had a good time, Aggravane. Not sure. Okay, fair enough. Well, I'm happy. I haven't really got any Zax planned today. If no one's really farming, I'll just go back on my hardcore character for a bit. If people need help leveling, I'm happy to jump on and do some leveling with people. I don't really have any goals left this season. I am just waiting for the expansion and news for that now, so I can get going on planners for next season and such. So hopefully we'll get some information this week so I can at least get started on them. You have a broken toe and Mel has an infection in his leg. That does not sound good. I hope both of you feel and get better soon. Sorry to hear that. That's not ideal, is it? No. Got the gear for Thorns? Then maybe Thorns is the way to go. PD Wellen, how's it going? Yeah, I'm good, dude. How are you? Right, so who is actually playing D4 tonight? Let me know in chat. And if anyone needs help with anything or wants to go blasting thing, let me know. Sounds like Renee's a few levels away from 300, so maybe we'll do some hordes tonight again at some point. Since you've already have an evade, you're on right now. You're good, PD Wellen. Glad to hear it. Dante. Well, it would. Not sure that's going to make her feel any better, though. To be honest. Oh, God. Oh, dear, oh, dear. If we're going to do hordes, I'd really rather do it with a full team. So it might be a case of waiting around a little bit for others to jump in before we go and do some hordes. Hey, Ganj, how's it going? I just pray there's more variety in build making. I hope so too. That is completely what I'm hoping for. More fans coming in with a follow. Welcome in, dudes. How you doing? We can do some T7 bosses on the build I'm on right now. I could. I can't carry them, though. Not on this build. I'd have to swap to another build. And honestly, I'm not in the mood to swap builds today. I've got to be honest. Yeah. I think the main thing I was trying to help people with is just get to Paragon 300, because there's a few that actually really want to do it, and this is an easier season to do it than we've ever had before. And it's probably not going to be as easy in expansion, but then saying that, maybe something will be really bugged and you get to Paragon 300 in 30 minutes, and then that'll be that, right? Who knows? What are you guys kicking? You talk about what we're going to be doing in-game. We have been celebrating your uncle his 66th birthday. Oh, well, happy birthday to your uncle. You put together a chain lightning build. It's been fun. Nice. How's that performing? But does more damage, but more concentrated. Is 300 still going to be the max? Pro Manicist also, hi. How you doing? And Wiggy, how you doing? I think Paragon 300 is still going to be the highest, yes. But your level, your baseline level is going up to 70. So all of the item power levels are going up with it as well. So 900 rather than 800. So you're 297 and a bit. Yeah, guys, is there anyone else online right now that would want to go do some hordes for leveling? Sounds like Renee is pretty close to 300. So it's definitely viable for Renee to get there. But like I say, they're better to do when you've got a full team. So it might be a matter of waiting for some people to come online. And then we'll go from there. Rosie and I hit 16 years in August since I ruined her. Well, and she still hasn't kicked you out. Good job, Agravain. I'd call that a win. But congrats to both of you. You're on hardcore, D-Rock. Nice. I don't do team playing hardcore. It's just too risky. I've just kicked him. Repeatedly. Sounds legit. Lot of back pain for resent. Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Antonio. I hope that feels better soon. Mortgage won't pay itself, sir. God. I'm in a hotel tonight after a 4-hour train ride. No games, so you're my replacement. Dance for me. Pro-Manicist. Where have you gone to? Where have you gone on a 4-hour train ride to? On a Sunday. At least you guys did not propose via Yahoo Messenger. Hopefully. Well, you might have just opened a can of worms there. Who knows? I'll hop on Diablo later. Okay, yeah. I'll be around, Moira. I would hop in, but got to go get the wife some food. Okay. All right. I'd tell you what. I might from Plym to Cardiff. Okay. Fair enough. Is that for work or something? Okay, I'll tell you what. I might jump on my... Does Payback use certain mechanics? It's the Rod of Kepaleka build. Are you following a guide, Renee? It's a Rod of Kepaleka build, so it's not too different. It's Crushing Hand and all that, really. It just builds slightly different in a skill tree and plays slightly different, but it uses a very similar setup. And Thorns, I suppose you want to keep enough range so that when you fire your beam, it hits and then it reverbs back. And it's that reverb. You want them both to hit. It doubles up and does a lot of damage. It could have been worse. Could have been Twitch chat. Yeah, that'd be a bit awkward, wouldn't it? Will you marry me? No. And Ashley, they don't even reply to my chat. They claim Brian, TTS. No. No, you silly teapot. or something stupid. You're still leveling? Okay. What level is it, Renee? Hey, Blunt Wolf, how's it going? Okay, so I might like 50-ish. Okay, I'll jump on my softcore and I'll come and boost you to 60 if you like. And then I might jump on my hardcore for a bit until there's some people that want to jump in and group up and we can go do some hordes at some point. Let me jump in the right character here. Okay, let me flick over to the default screen here. Okay, that's working nice. I've just remembered I need to change my kick. It's annoying. I haven't got like a one place that changes all my stream titles, so I'm just going to change my kick stream title because that's probably wrong. It's probably set to the one from the other day. Not that anyone watches over there, but you know. That's right. Let's get the right game tagged. That would be a good idea, wouldn't it? Why can't I change that? Shoot, hockey mushrooms. That's not good. Oh, there we go. Diablo 4. Since that is the game we're playing. Okay, there we go. That's a bit better. At least we're advertising the right thing now. Get my guides up as well in case I have to refer to them at any point. Right, cool. Actually, I might need to do one other thing. Oh, yeah. I thought this game was hooked up to run on DLSS 4.5 anyway. I updated my NVIDIA drivers. That's definitely affected the game's performance. I might need to reboot the game. I thought this game was meant to be supporting DLSS 4.5 natively. That does not seem to be doing it. That is definitely running worse. Okay, 1 second, guys. I had it set before. When you update your drivers, it changes all your custom settings in the NVIDIA panel. I just need to check that Diablo is actually set to the right thing. And I don't think it's going to be. Come on. Yes. Oh, it is. Why was that running so bad then? What? Huh. That's not good. Alright, let's try rebooting again. Hey, Tesla, how's it going? Yeah, I updated his drivers. Hopefully it hasn't killed my frame rate, because my frame rate was running about 50 frames a second worse there than usual. It's not a little bit less. It's a lot less. That's the only thing I've changed. Let's try booting in again here. Okay, how we go? No, that still feels terrible. What the hell? Really? Is the driver's effed my game that bad? I know I've got... Wow. That was a really bad driver update then. Because that's the only thing that's changed. I know I've got frame ray tracing on right now, but... I can always turn that off. It's not an issue. But I was literally running at 140 frames a second the other day. I'm now running at like 90 to 100. Like, it's noticeable. And the only thing that's changed is the drivers. That's really bad. I'm going to have to look at that off stream. Jesus. Just going to turn that stuff off now and have a look at it off stream. That's a really bad hit on the performance. I might need to rebuild all the game's shaders or something, because something's definitely not right there. I mean, that's even with frame gen on. That's right. I mean, this will be fine for now. It's just annoying, because that was running fine the other day. Can you join me rather than... Was that one of you guys? Yeah, can you join me rather than... I can go down a difficulty. Sorry. I'm just having a look at my settings, trying to work out why the frame rate would be so drastically bad. Like... That's really weird. That was working perfectly fine the other day. Oh, well. I was getting the same frame rate I'm getting now without ray tracing on, with ray tracing on. So something's definitely... Yeah, something's definitely gone balks with that. I'm going to have to look into that. I had a good buy of 10 stacks of Belial yesterday, so I already got some gear in stash. Okay, nice. I have barely done Belial this season. Who was that? Was that one of you guys trying to join me, or was that some random trying to join me? You're at 250 Paragon, Antonio. Are you going to try and get to 300, or have you just accepted you won't get there this time? You still got quite a long way to go if you are trying. Ginge, how's it going? How's it going? I may need to remove someone so you can add me. One moment. I mean, I don't really know. Oh, okay, I guess it doesn't actually matter who too much. E-Proximity, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. How's your day going? Yeah, that's really bugging me about why that frame rate suddenly takes such a hit. That's really annoying. I'll have to look into that. You're at 296. The grind is real. Well, if we can get a team together, we can do some horde farming in a bit. And that is your best way of leveling. There's a few people that are probably trying to eat that grind out, so we can help you a little bit. No, it's all right, Taters. I just honestly, I mean, look, if I remove people, it's not personal. I will get you added again as when I need to. DJ Chrono, how's it going? Right, who's this? Foley. Who's Foley? Is this you? Is this you? No, this isn't you, is it, Renee? Or is it? Oh, it's you, Foley. Okay. All right, well, I was just going to help Renee level up first. We're not doing hordes just yet. I was going to help Renee get to level 60. So, I added you, Renee. Did you get my invite? Oh, yeah, I see it. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, sweet. 9 days. Well, it's in the bottom right-hand corner of my stream, DJ Chrono. Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, that's bugging me a bit. Why the hell was that killing my frame rate so much? What the... Why have I just turned it on a little bit? Is my frame rate just going to tank again? I think I might actually have to reset my NVIDIA. Yeah, it's just dropped my frame rate to 90, which is really... Oh, 110. Like, yeah, the frame rate's really suffering. That NVIDIA driver update really should not have had such a big impact on it. What the... That's really bizarre. Never mind. I'll have to rebuild my NVIDIA cache or something at some point. Doesn't matter. Alright, you're here. Nice. Right, let's do this. One of these. One of those. One of those. One of those. This will be fine. This will only take you a few times. Let's do some 90s or something. That'll be fast enough. Just stay near the start somewhere. Yeah, Taters, yeah. We do keep requesting the ability to add people without having to add them to our friends list first. Maybe we'll get it one day. We'll see. Mad Dog, how's it going? Played Softcore Spiritborn, did 1 T3 Grigor, and got the Mythic Glaive. Nice! Except the Glaive is kind of poop at the moment. But maybe it'll be better in the expansion, right? We'll see. Let's turn that down. Yeah, my frame rate's definitely taken a hit since that NVIDIA driver update. What the... Even with the... This has got frame gen on as well. Like, if I didn't have frame gen on, my frame rate would be rubbish. What the... I mean, it's fine. It's like 120, 130, but... I don't know what the hell's happened there. I haven't booted up the game since I updated the drivers. which subsequently did actually help Titan Quest 2 because I've been playing that off stream the last couple of days, or last day or so. Never mind, this is fine. As long as I sit at 120 plus, I don't notice any weirdness. Below that, it starts to look weird on my screen. Getting dangerously close to that 120 mark, but never mind. Hey, hi, how's it going? Oh, let's move on here. It shouldn't take too many of these to get you to 60, I don't think. But yeah, if there is anyone in chat that is trying to get to 300, that is wanting to do hordes, just let me know in the chat. Because the sooner we've got a full team, the sooner we can go and start doing them, I guess. They're much, much better to do if you've got a full team, to be honest. Like, way more efficient anyway. Oh yeah, there was the way there. I'm so happy I managed to solo the last seasonal quest yesterday. I saw that. Yeah, well done. That's awesome. 54. It's not the fastest build I've got. Like I say, I'm not really in a mood to go around swapping builds around today. I just want to chill and blast on an easy blasting build. Yeah, no, higher. It's just I updated my NVIDIA drivers because I was trying to fix that hold-up issue in Titan Quest, which has fixed mostly. But yeah, now the frame rate in Diablo is just like worse. And that's the only thing that's changed. So I'll have to have a look at it off stream because I haven't tried boosting it up. I didn't expect there to be any issues, to be honest. Oh, it's fine. Like, my frame rate without ray tracing on is totally fine. I've got frame gen on, but it's... Yeah, my frame rate is fine like this. It may just be rebuilding all the AI stuff, to be honest. I don't know. I just wanted the ray tracing on because I should be able to run that on a 5080, but it's just... Yeah, I don't know. That update seems to have affected the frame rate, so I'll have to look at it off stream. Hey, never mind. I know. Well, 9 days, actually. It's on screen. 9 days, baby. But yeah, how you doing, never mind? How you doing? Alright, 58. We only need one more of these. Damn, hard to count sometimes. It's alright. You're looking forward to it. Working again, so yeah, not much on PC. Fair enough, man. Do you know, are you going to be starting on Druid, are you, for the expansion? Don't know what build for Warlock? I mean, look. There will be builds for Warlock, even if it's speculative builds, floating around from this week onwards, I imagine. So, like, proper speculative builds. If we get any half-decent information on Thursday, I imagine some people will stop putting up some like speculative planners and stuff for next week at the end of next week. Yeah, I mean I've got a few ideas of buying already down in a different website, but I should be able to get them up on MOBA soon, hopefully. Fridge, nice. Kind of hope I can put some speculative Spiritborn guides together, to be honest. But I can't do that unless I know what the class is actually going to have in its skill tree and stuff. So yeah, we'll see what we get on Thursday, I guess, when we have this campfire, which I will be streaming, so you guys should tune in and come and watch it with me. Rob already has a few. Bone Meal, yeah, but they're not proper full builds. They're just the skill setups, so they're not proper builds. Because the thing is, those skill setups could change once you see all the items and stuff. I've got, like, on his website, D4 Builds, that's where I've got mine. I've got, like, 16 different setups or something. But it's just the skills. Like, you know, I haven't put any items in because most of the items aren't in the planners and stuff yet, and we don't have the paragons, and we don't have the talismans, and we don't have the crafting options. There's just too many things missing. So it's speculative skill setups. But I've got a couple of setups for Warlock, which I will put some planners up for. Which I think one of them is just, I think, going to be giga fun. And one of them, I think, is potentially going to be the strongest build for Warlock. Unless there's something very, very broken. Or there's something in the talismans that makes another setup particularly crazy. It's pretty much the set. The thing is, I've already seen other people come up with a similar setup to what I will put up. The thing is, my setup is based on what I played and what I put together when I was away in January. It's what most of my footage was, the exact setup. And it's funny that most people have set. It's basically what I looked at and I went, that is going to be strong. Like, I looked at it and I went, in the skill tree alone, I'm like, yeah, that's going to be giga strong. And it's got a good chance of being one of the strongest Warlock setups. We'll have to see. It's what I was playing while away, and it was pretty strong, to be honest. But I think Warlock's going to be quite squishy. Unless they've got some means of damage reduction. Guys, I'm not sure we got exactly what Hyrule was trying to say there. What do we think? Do we think he wants new mythics? Ah! Ozzy's just sitting there like, ban, mute, timeout. He wants the same mythics. Yeah, I'm not sure. Definitely didn't sound like he wanted new ones, did it? Not at all, no. I mean, look, if we're going to get new mythics or uniques, it's expansion, isn't it? So that's the time when they'd likely do this. So I guess we'll see, right, when it comes out. The last time we got a new mythic was the last expansion, and we only got, what, one? Was it one or two? Maybe we got the Shroud and the Nessicum. I can't remember when the Shroud came out. Right, level 60. There we go. Nice. Oh, yeah. I reckon most of the uniques and mythics in the game are going to get some level of rework, honestly. But yeah, so I will have at minimum bare bones setups for what I can before the expansion drops. But if we get any other further detail, if nothing else, I'll put written text and notes in them. And I've got a couple of Warlock setups I like. One, I think it's just going to be really fun and lazy farming style build, a bit like Oradin, but on Warlock. It should be reasonably tanky and it should do okay. It's just theory, though. I didn't try it while I was away. The other build I tried while I was away, and it's probably going to be very strong, to be honest. It's got a lot of damage scaling in it, and I know exactly how to make the build work, because I did it while I was away, and people have stumbled across the mechanics, and I'm like, yep, that's exactly what I did while I was away. So it's good to know that I'm on the same wavelength as what the the people that came up with all the Spiritborn builds last time are on, except I did it in a much shorter space of time. I had less than 2 hours, just under 2 hours to play with Warlock, and I did it then. I just scoured the tree and saw it, and I was like, yeah, that's going to be strong. So I ended up playing on that for most of the time. You think you have something, but waiting. What kind of build, Mad Dog, if you don't mind me asking? You have over 300,000 channel points. Well, gonna have to add some more things to get people to spend them, aren't I? Goodness me. Right, is there any other people here that wants to come and do any hordes right now? I would rather do those if we've got a full party, to be honest. Also, everyone would really rather be on characters that can stay alive, I guess. Okay, Foley does. Obviously, Renee would like to. Have we got a fourth out there that would like to come run some hordes right now? Mel Gibson, yeah. I did see it. Very nice. The only thing that will tear me away from Rogue is if they make Sork able to have a true Tiamat Hydra. Fire, ice, lightning, poison, and shadow. Okay. I guess we'll see when they release. We know there's Ice Hydra coming, right? We know that much. I can hop on so I can get to 300 unless someone else... Yeah, Polis, if you want to. That means we play on 4. Foley, do you want to come jump in? Renee, with the sub. Thank you, Renee. Appreciate that. That's very kind. I do something a little silly in here. If you give me a number between 1 and 7, I have got Bean Boozled beans. I don't have any number 4s, so it'll have to be any number except number 4. And I'll do one of those if you would like. Let me know. But I do appreciate the support. Thank you. I'd join, but I'm out picking my missus up from work and then probably having an early night when we get home. That's fair enough, PD Wedding. That's fine. I would not get you in the doghouse to come do some hordes. That's fine. Just so you know, if someone reports it, that could force you to rename. It's highly unlikely someone's going to enforce that, is it? Let's be honest. Tesla's like, beep, 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 beep. Starting game. Okay, nice. Renee, did you want to swap onto a character that is better for, like, that hasn't just got to level 60? That's better for horde farming? Payback Spiritborn is not the best for horde farming. I was just thinking it might be better if you want to level just to go on something you can smash with, you know. Hell Fracture, Never Step, Profane Sentinel, Sigil Chaos, Apocalypse. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I mean, Hell Fracture's it's really good. Like you can use any form of Hell Fracture. They were all good when I played it. If I was going to do Hell Fracture, I would do the Abyssal Hell Fracture myself. Nether Step is one of the main mobility skills they've got, so that will be in a lot of builds because they'll be pretty slow otherwise. Profane Sentinel, we'll have to see. I didn't really play around with that too much while I was away because there wasn't enough time to play with everything. Sigil of Chaos is very good. There's a particular setup with that I really like. I didn't really play with Apocalypse. I've got to be honest. I'm more likely to go Metamorphosis, Demon form. But Apocalypse does look sick. I tried it a couple of times just to see what it looks like. It looks freaking awesome. Like, honestly, the visuals on Warlock are top tier. You'll try and rake for your first time, close to 300. Nice. How are you finding rake, Baylife? Cool. All right. We should get a Forgotten Wisdom first. And we should up to T3. So that we do T3 hordes. Let's do this. Yeah. Let's go to T3 so we don't forget to do that. And then we can go get a Forgotten Wisdom here. Let's see if I've got one on me. I do not. It's alright, I'll go get one. Probably just want to salvage all these. I'm not really not. Oh, you've got one, have you? Sweet. Oh, there a Nirvana song. Oh yeah, I can see. Yeah. I just named all my characters the same, and I changed their skins so I know what build it was, or at least what kind of build it was. Elemental, you know, like blue lightning for eagle and stuff like that. Right, we're looking for the golden shrine of XP in here. Honestly, when we get the skill trees, I'm really hoping we get some like really funky new stuff. Just stuff that when I look at it, I'm like, hell yeah, that's gonna be really cool. I don't know, just like Devourer or Razor Wings or new stuff or even some of the basic skills. And it's like, Jesus, that might actually be really good. You know? I just hope we get that. But I don't know how much information we're going to get. And I've got to be honest, I'm half expecting reviews to drop in the next well, sometime this week, probably. If I was to have a guess as to when the game is going to launch, it could well be around midnight my time on the Monday going into the Tuesday. Like it was for Vessel of Hatred. Or the Tuesday going into the Wednesday. Whichever day they decide to do it away, it'd probably be more likely the Monday going into Tuesday, so that every time zone in the world... Well, that would mean it release on the 27th in some territories. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they'll do. It's either going to launch their usual time so they can all be online, or it's going to launch at midnight somewhere. Yeah, probably in the pits, but you know, we'll try our best. We've been talking, I've got a meeting with them, I've got a couple of meetings with them this week, but we've been discussing how we base our tier list. So yeah, that'll hopefully help with improving it in future. Can't believe the hit on the frame rate. That's crazy. Alright, let's kill this and go back. Can't believe, yeah, it's crazy. I might quickly try turning the frame gen off and turn it back on again, because I feel like the frame gen's not kicking in. That frame rate I was getting was like what I would expect to get here without frame gen on. I'm wondering if the frame gen's not kicking in properly for some reason. 2 seconds, guys. Let me just do this quick. This is either going to completely tank my frame rate. What? How's my frame rate higher without frame gen on? That makes no sense. That's definitely got something wrong with it. Yeah. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Please let me just quickly. I'm changing some settings here. How's frame gen making no difference? Yeah, I think I need to yeah, okay. That's actually made my frame rate worse. I think I need to rebuild my Nvidia cache for this. The frame gen's not kicking in for some reason. That's why the frame rate tanks. Because if I turn it off, if I turn frame gen off, my frame rate's actually higher. That definitely makes zero sense. Okay, I'll fix that another time. Right, yeah, we can go now, guys. Yeah, that would be why my frame rate tanks now. That would explain. Still run at like 90 with ray tracing and without frame gen, but that's why you want frame gen on with it. Yeah, I'll probably just need to rebuild the Nvidia cache stuff. We can go, guys. Whoever was opening that key, sorry. I've actually got a much better frame rate now. Hey, Alpha Tango, how you doing, dude? Oh, hello, Mari. Oh, you're cold. Oh, no. Good boy. Go on, then. I love the fact that my black and white cat, when he comes in from being outside, he goes past his food bowls to come and say hello to me first, and then he goes back to his food bowls. Most cats would just be like face of the bowl, and then they might come and look at you to see if you'll give them more. My cat's just weird. Zero Hero, how's it going, man? Any idea what build you'll be focusing on first? All of the Spiritborn builds! There you go, that's the answer. All of them! No, I don't know, because I haven't got the skill tree for Spiritborn. If I was going to play Warlock first, I would start off with Hell Fracture or Dread Claws, but probably Hell Fracture. But as things currently stand, I mean, actually, no, it's a lie. I mean, I do kind of know what I would probably focus on first, but it does very much depend on what's available. Like, it would probably make sense for me to try and get Evade running again first, because that's a fan favorite build. It's fast, And it's typically been a very, very good league star. So very good getting you really, like, you know, pretty decently high up in the game. It's easy to get online. And you can just farm and then look to branch out. So there's a good chance I might look at that. But then there's a lot of stuff about Evade that's moved and not going to be available, like in the skill tree, like the passives. And depending on how the skill tree ends up, maybe even Thunderspike won't have the evade cooldown anymore in it, for example, which would get rid of evade weaving, which would mean you wouldn't be able to perma evade at level 1 or 2, well, semi perma evade from like level 1 or 2, you know, or level 3 or whatever, you know. They might have just taken that out, and then they might have moved it all into talismans, for example, and then the talisman stuff doesn't come until later on in the game. So actually evade suddenly becomes a non-leveling strat. It might be possible that that happens. I don't know. Hopefully not, but you never know. So I'm going to have to wait and see. So let's put it this way, Zero. We've got the campfire on Thursday. I'll be streaming that. I am semi-expecting there's going to be some reviews at some point this week from the press. Given the game releases really early next week. I don't think Blizzard will embargo them until literally straight before the release date. They might do. But the press will release reviews at some point, right? There is always reviews that release before the game comes out for these games. So there's going to be information floating about. It's just a matter of how much. Like, am I going to get access to the actual Spiritborn skill tree? Am I going to be able to see what the nodes are? Or am I only going to see a few little tidbits that they show us? Or what we see in the reviews? So it's like you don't have the full picture. Are we going to know what all the changes are to the items? Are they going to give us patch notes? Or are they just going to let us wait until we get the game? We'll have to see. Yeah. But whatever. Like, I think my strat is, depending on how much I get before, like, assuming I get absolutely no eyes on beforehand, I'll probably spend the first 30 to 45 minutes just looking at the skill tree and getting, like, just mapping out in my head. I'll probably have a spreadsheet ready just to type in any and all potential build ideas. They might not end up being builds and they might not be good. But just mapping out all the potential ones, from known favourites, ones we've had before, to new things. Because there's going to be some new stuff in there, because they're going to do that for every class. And then I'll probably just go, okay, that looks semi-decent for levelling, and I'll just go with it. And then, depending on what I drop, I might adapt. But, yeah, we'll have to see. I do know Electric Coolboy, yes. I've known them since they were called Eskimo Coolboy, actually. Yeah, they're good. I like them. I will burn everything down if they kill Evade. No, I think Evade will still be there. It's just a matter of whether it will be... At the moment, Evade is incredibly easy to get online. Like, you need no uniques. You need no aspects. You pretty much take in the current skill tree, you take this up here. You take Accelerated Thunderspike so that when you evade, you attack with Thunderspike. And then you've got it so that on every third attack on Thunderspike, it resets your cooldown. So, yeah, you can basically evade and then attack twice, and you reset your evade cooldown so you can evade again. It's very easy. Like, they might try and make that slightly more... have slightly more friction on it to make it a little bit... less good, you know what I mean? It's, like, insanely good for leveling. And it's so easy to do because it doesn't require anything. So they may try and buff some other things and then make that so you have to invest a little bit more to get to that point. I don't know. You know, I think they're getting rid of maximum evade charges off of boots. I think the implicits are gone. So that means you're probably, if they've done that, that almost certainly means there'll be like a talisman set up for evade, which would give you more maximum evade charges or something, so that you could actually achieve it, you know. I think evade will still be there. I think it will just, you'll have to invest in it in a different way, and that may change at what point in the journey of your character you would actually get it properly online, in quotations, you know. Hey, Rick Sam with the follow. Welcome in, dudes. How you doing? How you doing? Appreciate that. Zion, how you doing? 3 watch streak. Nice. You just need a brain cell. Oh, I need one of them. Yep, lacking those. Hey, Jay, how's it going? How's it going, my dudes? And Dark Lotus as well. Sorry, how you doing? And Breakpoint, how you guys doing? Yeah, I'm super excited to see what stuff we've got for all the classes, to be honest. But I obviously will be here. Oh, we got Goblin Wave, nice. I'll be heavily focused on Spiritborn, but I will have a couple of Warlock guides because I've got, from where I played it in January, I'm going to stick to the stuff that I sort of played, and one other idea, which I just think will be quite cool to play. And it'll probably be very lazy and easy to play. A lot of Warlock builds are not going to be, in quotations, easy to play because Warlock is inherently a more complex class than the others. And a lot of their skills require combos, or to set them up so that they get their true potential. So you either look for ways to make it so that your build is just constantly automatically setting you up, so you never have to think about it and it's brain dead. That's how I'm going to build my Giga build in Warlock. Just make the majority of it brain dead, and then you just cast for the win and, you know, cast your ultimate and stuff. But a lot of the skills don't work that way. But there's another one which I think will be on. I don't know if it'll be as strong as like Oradin, but it looks like it'll be on a similar sort of wavelength to that kind of playstyle. You can just run around, and it would have to. I had a really interesting idea with it. You run around, you've got loads of damage happening around you, like a massive aura. But you can use like you've probably seen it. It's called the Tyrant's Grasp. The one that throws out the hands and grabs things. There is a setup where you'd be able to use that to grab them in towards you, where you've got a massive aura of like swarm around you. So it's basically like a swarm, an aura. What did I call it? Terror swarm build or something like this. Yeah, I think I called it. I can't remember what I called it. I had a special name for it, aura swarm build or something. That's basically what it is. And then you just need to solve the incoming damage to you, which is probably all doable, to be honest. Just used HP regen and such. I think it'd be a lot of fun to just like auto farm. That might be very, very good for just like being very lazy on a Warlock. So yeah, got a few random ideas like this. I mean, there's also a basic skill, and I cannot for the life of me remember what it's called, but you cast it and it creates turrets. Like little minion turrets. That could be pretty dope if someone could get that going. It's a basic skill. Use Shard of Farathiel or something. Yeah, so you'll probably be able to equip. You can equip two-handed swords on the Warlock. We know that from when we played it. So the chances are you'll be able to equip one-handed swords, because you can equip one-handed items on the Warlock for sure, because they've got some uniques which they've already shown in their posts, which are one-handed items. You're back, Wise Wizard. Nice, welcome back, dude. I think I need to drink for Zion still. Cheers, Zion. Cheers, everyone. Oh dear, I'm going to die. That would be good. There we are. Evade Spiritborn needs to require more equipment. Airborne. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I do personally agree that Evade Spiritborn probably needs to be made to have require a little bit more investment to really get going, and make it so if you want to try and do it early, you can. But I have a feeling that might be where they go with it. And if that's the case, we'll see. Maybe I won't start on it. I have a feeling if Rock Splitter still has the Thorns damage baked into it, that's probably still going to be quite good. And I really hope that could be better. So we'll see. We'll see. I mean, it's a lot of potential, right? A lot of new options and things to play around with. And I'll absolutely be checking out the ultimate and defensive skill variants. Yeah, and the other thing is I'll be very much looking for what defensive options the Spiritborn have in this new era with the new skill trees. Because yeah, Spiritborn doesn't have an awful lot of defensive options right now, so that's kind of an issue. And counterattack is too black and white. If it's on or if it works, you don't take damage. If it's off or doesn't work, you're dead. In most cases, unless you've got a lot of max life and a temerity on or something, or a hell of an amount of barrier gen. So yeah, being able to smooth that out a little bit with investment or certain skill setups would be real nice, to be honest. So we'll see. They removed all the damage reduction you could get on like and all the life you could get on a lot of items. So it just giga squish as a result. When they did that damage reduction modifier removal across the game, they kind of nuked a lot of it for Spiritborn. You're just in chill mode, leveling glyphs now. That's the only purpose for the rest of the season. Yeah, Jay. Yeah, I get you. I mean, I'm done with the season mostly. I'm just happy to come on and play with people and help you guys, or help some people get to 300 if they want to. But I'm very much ready for the campfire on Thursday, and very much ready for information so I can start cooking on planners and such. I mean, by the time we get information, if we get information on Thursday, that does not leave a lot of time to do stuff. So I'm just going to have to squeeze in what I can before the day of when I'm assuming that they'll reveal the actual launch time of the expansion on Thursday as well. There's a lot of speculation as to what time it will start, but yeah. You changed the colour of your name, Jay. I just seen the full skill tree for Locke. Why are some people getting access and some aren't? Dark Lotus, the full skill tree is available. Some people haven't had access now. Not that I know of, but yeah, a number of us went to the Blizzard campus in January, including myself, Rob, Woody, Clipsus, Loafburger. There was a number of Diablo partners that were invited and press and stuff. And we got to playtest the Warlock for 2 hours. Now, that skill tree that's available is based upon that information that I believe. And there is a good chance that maybe there will be some adjustments in the final game compared to what we played and what will be in those. But it will be relatively close because they're not going to have overhauled the entire tree. I don't think any of the Diablo partners would have had access to it in the press release that's just happened, where the press have been playing, so they've been doing all those IGN firsts and stuff. If they did, they must have got it through media outlets, because Diablo partners didn't get access to that directly. You hit 300 at 8:21 last night. Nice! GG's, well done. You can't wait to see the trees. Yep. Yeah, I mean, if they had full access, Dark Lotus, you'd see the skill trees for all the classes. Not just for Warlock, right? So, yeah. Hey, Titillator. Yeah, I'm good, man. How you doing? But yeah, so I wouldn't say people getting access. It's more the fact that there were a number of us that got to playtest the Warlock. And that's where those skill trees come from. I believe Mobalytics will have this up at some point soon as well. So I can put I can put some basic planner ideas in there. Bouncing through some Soul Mask, waiting for the D4 drop in 9 days. Yeah, I understand. I'll tell you what's really frustrating. I was a big fan of Returnal, the last Housemarque game, and I've liked all of their games. Any of you that have played that, or Alienation, or Stardust Super Stardust HD, or any of those bullet hell games, they're brilliant. And their new game, which is apparently getting dubbed as potentially the game of the year, or one of the game maybe up for game of the year, comes out 2 days after Lord of Hatred. So I'm not going to be able to play that for a while. Does look sick, though. It's only on PlayStation to start with, to be fair. But yeah, I do have Horde keys, guys. But if you've got them, it'd be great if you could use them, because that means I can save my very small number of them for other people if they don't have them, I guess. So I don't exactly need them for myself at this point. They all have to drop at some point, absolutely. But why all at once? I know. I saw the date of it, and I was like, oh no, if that was 1 month later, I might have actually had a little play on it. It looks really fun. I love those types of games. I haven't played a game like that in ages. So at some point, I'll probably play that later in the year. They're quite fun. I really enjoyed Returnal. Actually, I haven't played it since it came out, but it was a good game. It's a roguelike, bullet hell, third-person shooter sort of style game. So you go in, you die a lot, you get frustrated, you go back in, you get stronger, you learn the strats, etc. You learn the enemies, and then you get better at the game, and then, yeah, and so on and so on. But they did a really good job in Returnal. It had a really cool, like, underlying... it is a story, but it was kind of vague. We had to read into it, but it was still really well done, though. It definitely kept you guessing and made you want to find out what happened at the end. And that's the sign of a good game, really, with a story like that. But yeah, Lord of Hatred takes precedence, of course. Assaulted. So is there anyone in chat that's not going to be starting on Warlock other than the people that have already said they're starting on Spiritborn and stuff? I'm genuinely interested to see how many people would choose something else, because obviously Warlock is the complete and utter new shiny toy, isn't it? Staff Sergeant, YMB, what we used to be starting on Staff Sergeant. You were streaming earlier, right, Staff Sergeant? Was it today? Sure you were. I was lurking. I'm sure it was you. You're going to do Barbie proximity. Okay. Interesting. I think Barbs will have some new shot. Hopefully have some fun stuff to play around with. Hopefully all the classes will. How do you like the new loot system? Not dropping as many legendaries? I think that's fine. As long as the loot journey's fine. Because the crafting doesn't matter. The crafting will allow you to upgrade your items to different rarities and stuff, won't it? So I think it's fine. That's all part. I don't mind that. I don't mind it if a game is easy to pick up but hard to master. The crafting will make it so you can actually master the game. You know, if you're earlier on and you pick up some like actually really good base rare and you get the resources and you can upgrade it to a legendary, then why not? You know. But that's just knowledge. They're saying these games, ARPGs, getting good at them is mostly knowledge. There is an element of skill as well, like actual physical action skill, like you've actually got to click the right buttons and do the right things at the right time, but a lot of it is just knowledge, knowing when to do stuff and how to do stuff and what the boss's attacks can be and when to dodge them and, you know, etc. So like once you've got the knowledge, you can sort of, and actually to be honest, we just don't need as much loot dropping. You're gonna have a loot filter anyway, right? I'd rather have better loot dropping than lots of loot dropping, in a way. You need a good balance. You don't want no loot dropping, but you don't want so much loot dropping that your screen's filled up and then you just ignore most of it anyway, right? And Diablo, for the most part, has done a pretty good job, apart from bosses, of just smartly getting rid of it. Like, you didn't even need a loot filter. But now you're going to need a loot filter, and that's fine. I'll have loot filters for all my builds once we get them going. To be honest, I'll be adapting a loot filter as I go, as I play. Which I can sync to Diablo filters and I can share with you guys on the fly, if anyone is interested. You were streaming earlier, nice. I was lurking for a bit, Staff Sergeant, yeah. How did your stream go? You're going Warlock yourself, Barley. Nice, how you doing, Barley? You're thinking of going Paladin. What I've seen of Warlock doesn't look fun. There will be some fun builds for Warlock, but I guess it won't be everyone's cup of tea, just like Necro isn't everyone's cup of tea, just like Spiritborn isn't everyone's cup of tea. So I think that's okay. There'll be 8 classes in the game. There's plenty of stuff to choose between, you know. Hey, I'm Irene. I'm good. How are you doing? You'll be working, so I won't be playing until others have already kind of worked out what is decent. But likely Barb. Okay. Well, we'll have to see. I don't know how quickly people will figure out the builds for the other classes, because Warlock, I'm fairly certain, is going to have at least a 50% share of players to start with, probably. Just if I was to take a guess, I'd say they'll probably take a 50% share, and the other 7 classes will take the other 50%. It's just the complete. It's just the full brand new class. It doesn't matter if it seems like the thing you'd normally play or not. It's just a mentality thing, isn't it? It's like, that's the new class, I've got to go play it. That and Paladin, I suppose, for some people. It's getting closer, Myron. It is. Getting excited. Okay, another question. Who here is getting so uncontrollably excited that they can't sleep or do anything else in life? And they just need it to be next Tuesday already. Tuesday 28th. Who's at that point? Jay's like... Only you. Fair, yeah. Police is like, not me, but clearly you are. Alpha Tango, me. Definitely counting down the days. Nice. So I'm going to Costco with my parents this week because my parents have got the my dad's got the family pass or whatever it is to get in the membership. That's the one. Words are hard. I'm like, Mum, where are you going? I was just like, I'll let you know because they go every week at least once. I'm basically going to go there. I'm going to buy the biggest, baddest crate of Monster Energy drink ever known to man. And anything else that seems sensible for staying alive and awake for the next week to a month. Hey, Shadowman, how's it going? You have no problem sleeping. I mean, I was trying to deliberately overplay that Polis, to be honest, to really overemphasize it. You know, I'm not expecting many people are losing sleep over it, but you know. Yeah, Shadowman, I'm not too bad, dude. I'm not too bad. Bulk snacks and energy drinks, yeah, exactly that, yeah. I'm going to need more than a couple of those over the next month, I think. I've been off the caffeine for a couple of weeks. All in time just to abuse my insides again with all of the caffeine again. Looks too disjointed without an actual defined role. Warlock, yeah. I mean, I think that's okay. Warlock isn't going to be everyone's cup of tea. There is definitely some fun setups there. I've only seen level 40 setups, so I don't know exactly how that's going to look when you get to a Giga setup. All I know is I like punching demons in the ball sacks. And that is what Spiritborn allows me to do. So, unless they completely change how Spiritborn works, I will still keep playing the Spiritborn because we still get to punch them demons in all the good places. And hopefully we'll get to play some of the other builds, or even new stuff that we've never really been able to, like Swarmborn would be great. Pestilent Swarm build. Hopefully that will work. Razor Wings. Hopefully that'll be better. Some of the ultimate skills might be cracked. Rushing Claw. I don't know. I want to see some of the new... I want to see some of the stuff that's not really been played that much do better, you know? That's a fetish for sure. Well, to be fair, I thought it just sounded funny to say, so, you know, I thought I'd go with it. But when you say something like that, you've got to go. You've got to commit fully, haven't you? Otherwise, it doesn't sound very convincing. Ah, I nearly died. I've got nothing to hit. Got nothing to hit for life on hit. Got to actually avoid these fire balls on the floor. There's nothing to hit. There we are. Fine, as long as I'm attacking something. So I'll just sit on the bout of this guy. Not playing D4 to expansion, OG Calismoke. Okay, nice. It's not that far away now. So you don't get burnt out. Yeah, I agree. You have no joy in current form. Fair enough. Yeah, I think that happens every season, though. Like, when we get nearer to the end of the season, they do the PTR for the next season. Like, unless it's an expansion, of course, then they don't do a PTR. But they do the PTR for the next season. And then you do that for a week. It finishes, and then everyone's kind of like, well, I kind of want that now. I'm like, I'm done with this season. I want that new stuff, and I want it now. So it's kind of the same thing, just in much grander scale, because the expansion brings a lot more than an average season rollover. So the hype and excitement will be even higher. So yeah. So I get it. I understand. But it's not long now, dude. Not long. Here in the US, Monster is distributed by Pepsi. Okay, I have a close friend who works for Pepsi. Maybe I should call in the old favour and get a pallet discount. That would be awesome. That's one of the things I'll be picking up from Costco as well. I'll be picking up a pallet of Pepsi in 2-litre bottles. A crap load of it. I did see part of the Whirlwind tree when Woody was showing it. Woody shouldn't have the latest Whirlwind tree. And if he does, he should not be showing it. Are you sure he was showing the new Whirlwind tree? Okay, I think I know which video you're talking about. Is it the one where he talks about what he would like to see for each class? Like the changes he'd like to see based on the class as we know it currently. Yeah, okay. I watched the video. Or I had a little flick through it anyway. I tend to watch a lot of these videos because I enjoy seeing what these guys come out with as well. It's also useful for me to work out how on earth I get better at YouTube, to be honest. You know, Woody's obviously been doing it a long time. That wasn't the Whirlwind tree as we're going to get it. Even if Woody had access to the game in the press thing, which isn't impossible, because Max Roll is part of IGN, and maybe some of those guys did get access when the... but that's separate to Diablo partners. He still wouldn't have been able to show that in his video. He'd be breaching NDAs left, right, and centre. So that won't be the Whirlwind tree as we're going to get it. he in that video, he was talking about what he would like to see. Yeah. Just to clarify, I mean, I'd have to go back and rewatch that to make sure what I'm saying there is true. I'd be very surprised. Woody's very, very careful with what he does normally. I'd be very, very surprised if he'd done anything like that. I don't think he would have. That's why you don't play the PTR, Marion. Yeah. I mean, even just hearing about what's coming can put people off, I suppose. I guess we'll just say these as well. I'll keep an eye out for any half-decent items, but... Hey, Forbes. Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good. How are you doing? Have you guys tried Celsius before? What do you mean? As in the temperature measurement or something else? I mean, we do temperature in Celsius here in the UK, not in Fahrenheit. I pray for Whirlwind Barbs to come back. I think everyone does, so I have a feeling that would have been... I mean, look, they would have been looking at all these skill trees and trying to work out, okay, what is needed on these classes as they currently stand and what new cool stuff can we do. Whirlwind Barb is a fan favourite. That is definitely going to be on that list of things, I'm sure. I love Celsius. It's an energy drink. Okay, I didn't know that. We haven't got that here that I know of. And if we have, I live in a hole. I don't see these things. I don't go out much. I stream, I sleep. I do YouTube, and then I repeat. That's pretty much it. Oh, I feed my cats, so they don't eat me. Yeah. Not bad. Decided to push for Paragon 300. You're at 296. Well, nice. If we get a space open up, Forbes, I'll get you to jump in. That's what we're doing here. I'm just playing with people, helping them level up. There's a few here that are getting quite close to 300 as well. Yeah, Monster Energy. If I ever get big enough as a creator, hopefully I can get sponsored by Monster Energy Drink again. The last time I was sponsored by Monster Energy Drink wasn't me specifically. It was my company I was working for. We did a Monster Energy drink update in MMX Racing, and we got like 3 crates of Monster Energy Drink for like 6 months. You're at work at the moment, but thanks for the invite. All right, nice, dude. Hope work's not too bad for you. To be fair, if you're at 296, you can definitely get 300 before the end of the season. You're close enough that you can definitely do it. So I believe in you. What's the easiest to play Paladin build? I'm looking for a 1 to 2 button build. You can play a 0 button build if you really want. You can play Oradin. And you can literally stand there, open a tub of ice cream, get a spoon, finish it, and you'll just kill everything. It'll be fantastic. If you really, really want a brain dead build, that is the build for you. I drink the sugar-free one. Oh, yeah, same, Shadow Man. I'm not. But I am really picky. Even the Sprite, even the 7-Up I'm drinking right now, it's 7-Up Zero. Yeah, I don't drink the sugar variants and things if I can avoid it. Orodin is essentially a no button build, yeah. Or wing strikes. To get going, yeah, probably wing strikes. It's leaving less gear dependent, and that's not many buttons, if any at all. But yeah, Orodin is essentially a no button build once you get it going, yeah. As it says on the tin. You dungeon dweller, touch grass. I went to the supermarket today. I went out for a whole 30 minutes because only down the road I had to get some cat food and stuff. That for me was an adventure. And then I came home and I carried on playing games on Discord with my sister. Went back to my dungeon hole. You said you wasn't going to push this season for it, but said why not? Was it 291 2 days ago? Yeah, nice. You'll get it. You'll get it. Jump around for damage buffs, Polis. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, for the so that you get your celestial strife and everything up, right? And arbiter form and everything. Does anyone have any spare Orodin gear lying around? Guys, does anyone in chat have any spare Orodin gear that they don't mind parting with? I suppose at this point, there's not much reason not to part with it, is there, really? Everything's getting basically deleted in 8 to 9 days. None of this gear is going to matter anymore because everything's going to go to ice and power level, not 900. So all the current 800 gear is just going to be... It's going to be, like, futile. It's going to be rubbish. Big win? Yes, JW. Big win indeed. Leaving the house, getting back, and I survived. Sunlight didn't kill me. Veggie, 279, 300. Took me about 30 hours. Slept and had work in the middle of it, yeah. If you focus farm it, you can do it pretty fast, I reckon. Especially if you've got the XP buffs and everything. Just got the expansion. Figured I could throw together a Paladin build. Pretty good time to do it. They're pretty strong right now. They'll probably be strong in the expansion as well, but who knows... Who knows where things will land? Who knows what the strongest classes will be until we get there? Well, that's okay, Sage. You've got the expansion to play a Paladin as well, you know? It's always just play to have fun, you know? You hate doing hordes. Hordes? Yeah, I mean, I don't mind that we used it for XP this season because last season was bosses and before that, for many seasons, it was pits. So it gave us a different place to do it. But I can understand. You're looking forward to the new Sork tree, Armarin. So, there is at least one mechanical change to Sork and one skill tree change coming to Sork that I do know of that excite me quite a lot. So, any of you Sork lovers, you'll be having a... yeah, there's going to be some fun stuff for sure. I can't say much more than that. I can't drink any zero sugar products because the artificial sweetener upsets your stomach. Oh, that's a bummer. How you doing, Lord Dials? Anyway, other than not getting an upset stomach from all the chemicals in zero sugar drinks. Brandon, you for sure. Nice. How you doing, Brandon? What we got? Yeah, I don't really mind what options. So, I mean, I'm just in here playing with you guys. I haven't really got any goals or aims here. Take that one there, yeah. So, if hypothetically speaking on Thursday we're definitely going to get an insight to at least a little bit from all the different classes, because that's basically what they said. So, if hypothetically speaking we get, I imagine the campfire will not go through everything. There's not enough time. I'm expecting the campfire to be an hour long. So if that's the case, there's a lot for them to get through in 1 hour or 1 hour and a half. And so I'm expecting them to go through high level stuff, and then I'm expecting we'll maybe get some forum posts or news posts afterwards with more depth. Now, if hypothetically speaking we get access to some information like the full skill trees, for example, or at least some of it, and maybe some uniques, or just some information so we can start cooking on the other classes a little bit. I'm intending on making a YouTube video on the Spiritborn specifically, on what we know about it, like what the impacts would be and potential builds to look out for, that sort of video. And I guess maybe what I would intend on starting on as a result, but we'll see. I can't really base what that's going to be until I actually know what information I've got. So that might be of interest to some of you as and when I can get that together. It'll be sometime over the weekend. You're doing great. Just swapping over to Last Epoch today and not playing as much D4. Okay, nice. What are you playing in Last Epoch? Yeah, a lot of people are probably trying not to burn themselves out now. Just fully in the expansion waiting room mode now. Yeah. So I don't play D4 off stream really unless I boot it up to test something. Not at this stage. So I was playing Titan Quest 2 a bit earlier today. Nearly done. I've done Act 2. Was good. There's definitely, I'm trying to get on their creator program so I can give them some feedback, because there's a lot of really good stuff in that game. Visuals are freaking awesome. The build crafting is pretty good actually. Like, I really like it. And generally speaking, the game is pretty polished. UI looks great. There's definitely some performance hits when UI comes up. I'm sure they'll improve this stuff. But yeah, there's a lot of really good stuff. Like, all the music's really good. I thought enemy variety going into Act 2 could have used a little bit of love. They reused a lot from Act 1 with one new like enemy class or race or whatever you call. They probably could have used another one. But you get to Act 3, they've got another race there. They might expand this stuff out eventually. But it all feels really polished and stuff. My biggest issue with Titan Quest 2 right now was the loot. The new loot stuff they've added did add a level of depth it just didn't have before. Like, the loot was incredibly bland before, and it's now a little bit better. My issue with the loot is I was like level 30 or even level nearly full, like level 35, 40, and I'm mostly dropping whites and blues still all the time. Even on bosses, you just get a pile of yellows. You don't get anything particularly, unless it's like, I mean, their bosses are actually pretty cool. Like, you play the mechanics, they're really well telegraphed, like the actual boss fights, especially when you're doing the campaign. I don't know, it just felt like I was using a level 14 amulet and I'm still using it at level 40 because nothing's been better. And it's just like, the concept of not having smart loot at all is fine, but yeah, I don't know how they fix it, but I think it's gone better. I think it needs some work still though. But then I think the biggest problem is they're dropping loads of whites and yellows and blues, and there's no crafting in the game right now at all. And I do know that's on their roadmap, so it may well be when crafting comes in, you'll be able to adjust the gear, take a blue, make it yellow, etc., and it'll just be a way better game. Because you get loads of base items that will be awesome, you just can't do anything good with it. At all. So yeah, it's one I'm definitely keeping an eye on it. The build crafting's freaking awesome though. They've nailed that. It's really good. So they've got a fun game. They just need to make the loot feel better. And then honestly, I think, and then I don't know what they're going to do with the end game loot, but yeah. Hotkey reduction is a what the hell moment, I must say. Air Dragon, yeah. The other thing they've done really good in Titan Quest 2 is they've legitimately made it so builds and build like multi-skill builds are actually good. At least leveling wise anyway. Like there was something I didn't use the other day, which if I'd used would have made the leveling even more trivial. I think I'm level 35 or 36 and I've jacked up all the enemy levels by like 4 or 5. So I'm fighting stuff at level 40 plus. Because my build is pretty solid at this point. Just based off of what we've got available now. Once you're 300, I plan to do Last Epoch until new D4 season. Fair enough, Polis. You plan on 4 characters for sure in Season 13, starting with Spiritborn and Warlock, then Sork and Druid J. Nice. I hope to get to play some of the other classes at some point, but I'll probably 99% sure I'm starting on Spiritborn at the moment. Obviously, I will play Warlock at some point. By the time I get to Warlock, people would have figured out all the decent stuff. But I'll have, you know, I'll just play what I think is going to be fun for me. But yeah, out of all of the other ARPGs that aren't on the mainstream circuit right now, that are like in progress and up and coming, Titan Quest 2 is definitely one of the ones that's intriguing me the most. But it's still a long way away from being where I'd want it to be a game like a staple ARPG, you know. But it's got a lot of potential in it for sure. The build crafting is really good, and the builds are fun. So yeah, we'll see how that works out. Do you think the queue will be fine for expansion launch proximity? I think the servers are going to fail badly on launch, to be honest. And I think we're all going to sit here and we're going to play Uno and Word games for however long it takes for them to fix it. I say this because I'm a realist, and given the last one was 6 hours delay, it only takes... So the other thing is I used to be a game engineer, and the last thing I did was server engineering. So it doesn't matter what type of game I worked on. The fact is I know when... And we did seasonal rollovers, major season rollovers. It's on the level of expansion rollover. Like fully overhauling the game from a server and updating the clients and everything. So it's like... I know that if there's one... It only takes one bug... And then suddenly, oops, what have I done there? It only takes one bug for the game to, for the game servers to start crashing over and over again, and then that'll just keep booting people off like it did at the beginning of this season. So I've got to be honest, it'll be I mean, it's not because they're bad devs either. Like I can tell you now, they will test that and it will be totally fine in-house. But when you start throwing tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, even millions of players with that amount of traffic, you're more likely to find these very rare and hard bugs to find unless you've got lots and lots of traffic being thrown at it. So it'll be amazing. If it doesn't have that problem, I will buy them a cookie. But I'm fully expecting there to be issues on start, but hopefully not 6 hours this time. And I'm expecting there probably will be a queue as a result of that, but generally speaking, their servers are pretty good on that front. Queues aren't normally an issue in Diablo 4 these days. They were on very initial launch, because I guess capacity and throughput were pretty low. But who dropped, guys? Did you mean to drop? Also, Mark White Gaming with the tier 2 with 11 months. Thank you so much, Mark White. Number 3, number 5. I'll get those out. I'll do them after this horde if that's okay. But how you doing, Mark? Thank you so much for the support, dude. Xenon, but did you see the video dive and the video on the set for the Rogue? So I think sets may be a fun boost and chase. Yes, I did. Oh, sorry, Xenon. I was talking about a different game about item chase there. I wasn't talking about Diablo, but yeah, the talisman sets and the talisman charms are hopefully going to be chase items, yes. Oh, that's not number 5. What am I doing? 3 and 5. There we go. I picked out number 2 by accident. There we go. Paper Dogs, first time chatter, how you doing? I really hope they will optimize the performance for Titan Quest 2. So, Paper Dogs, it depends what hardware you're on, but I actually found a little trick, and if I make a video on it at some point, I'll put this trick in there. If you've got an NVIDIA card 40 series or higher, like I have, which you might not, I actually turned it to DLSS 4.5, which the game doesn't currently run on, and that improved my performance by like 40 or 50 frames. Yeah, let's just go Polis. But I'm pretty sure they'll optimize the game. Games don't typically get optimized like to death until they're done. It's relatively polished where it is, but I think it's got a way to go. I do agree, Paper Dogs. It's pretty, you know, I've got a high-end PC and I had to put all the things in there to make the frame rate like reasonable if I wanted to run on top graphics, and I'm running a 5080. So there's only really one step up in graphics card for the NVIDIAs, you know. I left for 2 days, but my gaming mates ruined last DLC for me. You mean the D4 DLC? How did they ruin it for you, if you don't mind me asking? Don't jinx us, Polymix. Sorry, Polymix. How are you doing, Polymix? 18-hour Uno stream. Ha! Yeah. Or word games. Sandy cheeks, if you know, you know. Blender, how's it going? They should just shut down servers 8 hours earlier. Shutting them down won't help. The problem will come when people start trying to log in, and if there's a code error somewhere and it creates an exception, crashes the server node, everyone that's on that server pod or node or that machine, depends how bad it is, will all be affected and kicked off because the server's died. And then it becomes and then they try and log in again, it'll put them onto a different server node, so then it creates pressure on the other server nodes that haven't crashed. And then eventually someone on there causes the same exception, crashes that server node, so everyone gets kicked off. Then everyone's spamming to log back in again. And basically what's happening is your server nodes are slowly being killed off because the exception keeps getting hit. Everyone else is pushed off and trying to log in, so they get pushed onto the server nodes that haven't died. So they're getting overloaded, and then they crash. And then you get less and less server nodes, with more and more people trying to log in on less nodes. So it creates this huge like lag and queue problem because there's not many servers to log in because they're all dying. And these servers, what they should have is they should have a reboot, like health reboot thing on them. So after a certain time, they'll crash, they'll kill themselves off, and then they'll reboot and start a new one. So the servers will just be constantly crashing, rebooting, which is why you can log in for about 2 minutes and then you get kicked off because it gets killed again. That is essentially what was happening at the beginning of the season, I'm pretty sure. I don't know what the error was that was happening to cause that, but it's almost certainly that there was some exception going on killing the server nodes, because I've literally experienced that myself as a coder, and I've had to combat that on the fly, or even roll back an update once until we work out how to fix it so we can update and not cause the servers to keep dying over and over again. So it's obviously in this case, they probably will just go, right, we're swapping over to expansion, guys. You know, they'll start letting people in. If it doesn't work, they'll sit there and figure it out. But it's, yeah, it's very, very complex what goes on in the background with the servers to switch over. There's a lot of stuff changing in the game. So I imagine data structures, all the stuff you don't see as a gamer, the things you don't even think about. In most cases, a lot of people don't even know about. This is knowledge that I've got because I've done it as a job. And because I have got some technical understanding of how it all works, because that's what I used to do. And then on top of that, the client, which is the thing you actually play, the thing where you click and see your character and everything, that has to match up. If there's an issue there, they have to push an update on the client, because that might be where the problem, that might be sending something wrong to the server that's causing the games crash, and so on and so on, right? I mean, they would have tested this to death, but like I say, until you start throwing the sort of volume of traffic we're talking from all over the world, that makes a big difference. People being in different places in the world when it comes to the servers makes a big difference, because servers aren't coded to just run at one set place in the world. They're made to run in different data centers at different places in the world, so that Australians can connect to an Australian data center. Me in London, I can connect to a European data center. You guys in America can connect to an American data center. So your ping will be low for where you're at. And my ping, that's why if I join an Australian in their server, my ping's going to be really high, because it's going to be trying to connect me to an Australian data center, which is obviously miles away. So that can cause a lot of complexity when it comes, and a lot of bugs. Like a lot of our major bugs were normally region-based. Duplicating of data, or things not working because data hasn't been transferred, or just detecting the wrong stuff in the wrong region, and then data isn't pulled out, and then it says someone can't log in because their account's balked, and all sorts of crazy stuff. I've seen it all, yeah. You're looking forward to Warlock, Mark? Nice. Do you know what kind of build you're going to play, or you just have no idea? Also, cheers for the drink, whoever it was that claimed it. I missed it ages ago. I've been chatting like just waffling on. Nothing unusual there. First thing you're going to do in Lord of Hatred once I reach endgame as Warlock is try to figure out how to be permanently in stealth as a Mastermind Warlock. The problem is, I think, yeah, there's got to be a way to do it without when you've been hit. You can stay in perma stealth if you use the sigil of... not sigil of chaos, not sigil of minions, the other one. Sigil of summon, sigil of chaos, the other one. I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head. You can make it so it creates like these like trails, and if you go in there, it keeps you constantly... it gives you the stacks constantly. And then if you're in Metamorphosis Terror and you're casting abyssal skills, that will not unstealth you as long as you're casting abyssal skills. But I think if you get hit, it will bring you out of stealth. I don't know if you can fix that. We'll have to see. That's a big question mark, I guess some of us have got. You can't play Hordes for hours. Oh, okay, Renee. No worries. No worries. I mean, this is the way to level, Renee. That is why I did not take launch day off of Myron. Yeah, I understand. I mean, look, fingers crossed it goes smoother. If there is some downtime at the start, I won't get upset about it. I'll just sit there and we'll just chill, and we'll make the best of it, and hopefully they'll resolve it quicker than last time, right? I guess we'll see. I say I'm just trying to be realistic about it. There's going to be a lot going on. Sharks, Andreas with the follow. Welcome in, dudes. How you doing? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day. Does anyone want to run a pit 100 with Sage for a bit? Just to get glyphs to 100. Let Sage know. Looks like Renee will. It's because I couldn't play and they told me the campaign. Ah, yes. So, I mean, my plan for I'm doing the campaign solo this time. I didn't last time. Which, for me, was a mistake, I think. I rushed through the campaign. I wasn't really able to, you know, you just... Yeah. Anyway, this time, I probably will spend, depending on how much information we get beforehand, I probably will spend some time looking at the skill tree if we don't get the full skill trees first. I will then just make a quick map in my spreadsheet as to what I think the potential builds will be. I will look and try and go, okay, that looks half decent for leveling. Let's do that. And then I'm just going to enjoy the campaign for what it is. And I can just work things out as I go. And I'm going to try and update some guides on the fly, although it's going to be tricky to do that and blast at the same time, I suppose. So we'll see how that works out. But yeah. I mean, I hope nobody ruins the campaign for anyone, you know what I mean? Like, not in my channel, not in any channel, and not anywhere, because that just sucks when people do that. It's like a new film coming out, and you're really excited to see it, and someone comes in and drops the main plot line to you before you've even gotten in to sit down and try and watch it. It just ruins the experience, doesn't it? You need glyphs for your new Spiritborn, Renee. Nice. Yeah, link up with Sage. It does not upset you either, yeah. It's just best not to get upset by that stuff. We'll get in. They'll fix it. We'll be able to play. It might be, you know, if it does have issues on launch, it won't be for that long. 6 hours was a long time in that. But in the grand scheme of things, it's not, right? As issues go, 6 hours is long. Like, this season, it wasn't that long. So if there are problems, they will have their whole team on deck to try and fix them. Like, no doubt. I'm in London, Xenon. Well, I'm near London, UK. The other side of the world to Australia. I stream Degenerate Hours. Yeah. It's always sad because the original D4 launch was so smooth. I mean, this one might be really smooth. I'm just a realist. Like, I'm fully prepared. It's better to prepare yourself for issues than not, because it's nice to be pleasantly surprised than to be the other way round, right? To be like frustrated because you can't get in and you're expecting it to work, etc. It's just better to be more realistic about it and prepare for the worst, hope for the best. That kind of attitude, you know. It's not down to the fact that they're not good devs and stuff. They're fantastic devs. They honestly are. They're like some of the top in their game. No matter what anyone thinks. You know, you only see part of it out from the outside. You only get all the bad press and stuff if something doesn't work well and stuff. But you don't really see all of what goes in the background to creating a game like this. It's a lot, honestly. You should do early access again. I mean, some people did, right? The press had early access. They had the PTR. But yeah, we'll see. I mean, look, it's. I don't. They're not. They've chosen not to do early access for anyone but press this time. That was just a conscious decision they wanted to make, I guess. Oh, right, yeah, anyone who's ruining the story, you ban them, Blender. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
It's just a dick move, isn't it? You just don't need to do it. Does 100 blood soak your character still? I think so, Jay, yeah. Whoever invented the fire circles. Well, hopefully they won't be quite so bad in the expansion, right? That's literally what I keep telling myself. So, Hori, how's it going? You made a Spiritborn, Gambitborn? Nice. Awesome. Quill Volley will still be a build in the expansion for sure. It looks like they might have a fire variant to it in one of the very brief moments you see it in one of their like reveal trailers they did at some point, but yeah, we'll see. If it starts midnight CET, yeah, I think we'll get the actual start time, release time on Thursday. So we'll see. It's Vessel of Hatred was meant to start midnight my time way back, ended up being 6 AM because of the issues. So we'll see if they go with the same strategy or whether they go for a different one this time. If Blizzard offered me a dev job, would I take it? It's one of the very few companies I'd consider. It depends what the job is and if they could offer me enough money, frankly. I may not have dev for nearly a year, but the amount I would want for it. Because I know what I was getting paid in London. I know what I'm worth with the experience I've got. But I don't really want to do that, so it would have to be such a good offer that you couldn't not consider it, you know what I mean? I deliberately left my job, which was pretty much the golden dev job. You got 4GA boots. Oh no, life on kill, healing received, lucky hit charts. Oh, and invade movement. Blah. Let me just go get my bucket so I can puke on stream. That is an awful pair of boots. Big sad. That is an absolute salvage, Polis. If you don't salvage that, I will have to come beat on you until you do. V-Rail, how's it going? I see we have the Lord of Hatred countdown going. We do. Because we are very much in Lord of Hatred countdown mode. Yeah, I mean, honestly, there's only 2 companies I think I'd go work for in dev again now. Blizzard and Square Enix on Final Fantasy. The 2 brands I'd actually want to work on, I think. But I don't know. I just haven't really wanted to do dev. I literally got the absolute soul sucks out of me by the end of that last place. And it's not because the company was bad. That's just the way it works out for me. A lot of factors. Yeah. You've died to 6 fire circles in the last 5 minutes, Scion. So you've got an evade button. So you're meant to evade and not stand in them when they blow up. I know. Who would have thought? They are pretty crazy. They are the small circles, yeah. If you see them shooting fire beams out, be careful when you kill them. I do think the small explosive circles on the floor, they do need to have a longer wind-up time. Guys, does anyone want to jump in for hordes? We've got a spare space here. The job to lower fire circles. Do it! No. You wouldn't be able to just go in and YOLO change stuff like that. You'd have to run it up the chain, wouldn't you? I wouldn't want to solve that memory leak and lose all hope that when I can't. No dev job, no. I could solve their memory leak problem for them if I used the right application. I doubt they'd let me use the application I'd want to use, though. Tell them that they've got memory leaks. You're on the game and it tells you where the memory's leaking from. Yeah. But you'd need to be running the game from the dev. You'd need to be running the game from code, from the dev environment, not running the game like we're running it from a prepackaged, compiled version. So you get memory profilers, and you can put profiles in everywhere, and it would tell you where memory's going in and out and not being cleaned up properly. It's been a long time since I've done that, though. I normally coded in languages that did self-managed memory. Hey, Knight Rider, how's it going? 4GA and it's trash now. That's not Lord of Hatred, it's Lord of Disappointment. I know. I know. Mephisto came in and ruined your day all over just with an item. Imagine what he's going to do in the expansion. I'd love to, but I'm too busy cooking at the moment. No worries, gamer. Yeah, the tune's pretty good tonight. I'm going to be on for a number of hours, so if anyone wants to jump in, wants to get some levels, just let me know. How's the plumbing coming along? So tomorrow, me and my dad are going to call up a few leak companies. We were going to do it over the weekend, but I said to my dad, let's just do some research and we'll get together on Monday and we'll call up some companies and get some quotes and find out, like, timelines. I've accepted it's going to cost quite a lot of money to fix. I have to have some floors ripped up to fix it, assuming it's in the floor, which it 99% has to be, because I'm losing quite a few litres of water every hour. If that was in the walls or up in my boilers, I'm in a bungalow. My boiler's up in the loft, the roof. Don't know what you guys call it in different countries. If I had that much water leaking in there or in the walls, I would see it. You would see stain marks on the wall. You would see obvious water damage. So I have suspicions where I think it might be. But the problem is we don't know where all the pipe work is in my house. We've kind of got an idea, speculative idea how we think the pipe is laid and how it's accessing all the different taps and everything. But we don't actually know. We haven't got a schematic. So what these companies can do is they come in, they have like radar scanners and they put gas through the pipes and then they can map out all the pipes and stuff. And they can give you a literal map of your house and where the pipes are. And sometimes they can catch the leaks with it. But the amount of water I'm losing, you might find it. So that's probably the next step. Pay them that money, get the schematics, and then once we know where it is, at least then you can go, okay, we've got to rip that floor up. So at least you're not just ripping up floors hoping you find it. And if you don't, you've got to rip up the next floor, etc. You know what I mean? It's I'm not an expert, but I've learned a lot about this stuff in the last week. To be honest, because I am not a plumber by trade, but I've had to level up my knowledge on that kind. It's a very bad leak, let's put it that way, and it's my responsibility to fix it, unfortunately, because it's on my side of the stop tap. Randomization, remember? What do you mean randomization? Remember? Sorry, Xenon. Your brain has a memory leak. Yeah. Plumbing companies charge extra on the weekend usually anyway, V-Route. Yeah, I mean, that's true. But it's not a plumbing company we're calling, it's a leak detection company. And the one we're probably going to use, they won't fix the problem. There's a reason for that legally in the UK. You end up getting someone else to do it, but they map out and there's a company that does no fines, no fee, or at least no fines, not much fee. That's probably what I want, because it's like how long's a piece of string when you're trying to find a leak in your plumbing system that's all under the floors in your house. And you don't know exactly where all the pipes are. Yeah, it's very complicated to try and work out. We've done everything we can. Like we chopped a bit of floor out in an area where we could get to that's hidden away. And I've got like my dad had a what's it called? Oh, it's like a mini camera like they use in CSI, like in SWAT movies and stuff. You know, put under doors, that kind of thing. Just to try and see if we could see any pipes under there and maybe get lucky. Got the side of the bath off to see underneath the bath, that kind of stuff. You know, I've done all the things I can do. Turned off, I've got a few different stop taps throughout the house. Turned them all off, still got the leak. So it's somewhere before those stop taps, but under the floor, I think. Yeah. There's probably some very old pipe under the floor in this house because this is a 1935 built house and some of it would have been replaced and some of it wouldn't have been. So, yeah. It might be some of the really old pipe has eroded away and there's now a crack in it or something. And it's just leaking into the ground, which would make sense to why I'm not really seeing literally metric cubic meters of water in my house, because otherwise I would be swimming in water probably. Leak companies. We've got separate things for plumbers. Leak detection companies is to detect the leak, not to actually fix it. Some of them fix it, but most don't. It's not outside the house. I did what's called a leak test. So you read your meter outside the front of my house. Don't use any water in the house. You don't turn on any taps. You make sure your washing machine's off, dishwasher's off, etc, etc, right? Nothing. No water usage. Shouldn't be anyway. I even turned the boiler off and everything just to make sure, but that's a closed loop, so it shouldn't be using any. And I lost like 46 litres of water in just under 4 hours or something, or just something like that. No, sorry, just under, yeah, something like that, just under 3 or 4 hours. So, yeah. And then I did the same thing, but turned off the tap to my house, like the main water taps. You turn that off, there's no water anywhere in your house. That's where it comes in from outside to my house. And the number didn't go, took a new reading, took it 3 hours later, and it hadn't moved. So it means the leak is after my stop tap. It's in my house somewhere, underneath my house, probably. It's what they make you do. I do have a boiler. I don't think it's the boiler, because the intake of water on the boiler is off by default. When you repressurize your boiler, it's a combi boiler. When you repressurize your boiler, this is my limited understanding, but when you repressurize your boiler, what you're doing is you're putting new water into that loop. You're putting water into your radiator loop. Your central heating loop. I've got central heating in my house. So I've got a stop tap on that. I've actually got a fail-safe stop tap as well. So it's highly unlikely both of those have failed. If those were on constantly, the boiler would blow up because you'd just be constantly pumping water in there. Yeah, so I don't think it's the boiler. How old's the house? Originally 1935, but it's had... I mean, when I bought it, it was immaculate. Like, they gutted it and redone it all. So it might be some of the new plumbing they've done, because honestly, there's quite a few things that looked very nice when they sold it to me, and they sold it to me at a premium, and I've been finding problems with it since. And I have not been abusing the house. Things go with wear and tear, but I've been finding shortcuts that they took. Definitely cheaped out on materials, etc. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's mainly water related. I had to have a roofing refitted, and as a result, a skylight replaced. All sorts of stuff. Honestly, it's been painful. Some of it's just down to wear and tear and usage and an old property, but some of it is down to... It may well be that this is an old pipe that's gone, and that was nothing to do with the previous owners. It's just gone. And that is just what it is. Well, until we find it, we won't know. If it is something they've put in, and it's gone, and it's new, I'll be angry as hell, because it'll just be another thing to add to the list of things that they didn't do properly. Because I think they did a lot of it themselves. They shouldn't do. You're not legally allowed to in the UK unless you're qualified. But I'm pretty sure they did a lot themselves to save on money, because they, it was their mother-in-laws, one of their mother-in-laws, and they were in a care home or something, I think. So they were living in here to do it up and then to sell on for as much profit as possible, probably to pay for that care home. So they cut a lot of corners, yeah. Which is my first time buying a house, so hopefully last. But there's a lot of learning, a lot of naivety on my front, if I'm being honest. Family bought an old 1913 house and remodeled it completely, yeah. So the things I'm getting redone, I'm trying to get redone properly. There was one floor that didn't work out properly. I have to get that done again, but everything else I've had done with the proper stuff, by the proper way, and hopefully it will actually last for the amount of time that it should do. Do you still need a fourth? When we've got a space open up, then yes, Wise Wizard, I'll let you know. When you played your Affliction Curse or an Echo, I had 1 pack of monsters be pulled in and insta-killed by Affliction. And suddenly I was frozen and had 15 swords over my head and 30 nuclear bombs at my feet. With 0 time to react, boy, I was happy it wasn't hardcore. Yeah. There are some situations... those bombs on the floor, the small ones, they definitely need a little bit longer wind-up time, I think. Like, especially if you're like in the middle of like all this craziness, there's all this visual effects going off, you might not see them, and they're like 1 or 2, it's like 2 or 3 seconds maximum before they blow up. It's like really fast. Very hard to react to those unless you know they're coming, you know. I'll pray for you 9 out of 10 times. Well, I think my dad's going to call the company. My dad's really good at that stuff. My dad's more knowledgeable because he's lived in his house for a long time. His house was built around the same time. He's had a lot of similar issues. So he's going to talk to them. Me and him have already spoken. I'm going to be there, and we're just going to get the ball rolling. I've told him I really can't have anyone coming around ripping up my house this week or next week. Like, preferably not in May, but if they have to come in May, it can't be that first week of May. This Lord of Hatred expansion is too important for me and to me. It's like the amalgamation of the last 2 years of accidentally falling into streaming and then slowly but surely degenning and sliding into becoming a full-time degenerate streamer. But you know, it's like everything I've been doing is sort of like accumulated to that launch at this point. So I just want to be able to focus on that launch and do everything I can to try and enjoy it, and you know, everything that comes with it. So around, we'll figure something out. We'll get a leak detection company in probably. They'll come in, they'll hopefully find a leak, and then I can make a plan. The way I look at it is, the water's leaking, it's not destroying the house. I mean, God knows what, it can't be doing anything good under the house, but it's not destroy. It's been going for a while. It's been going for over 6 months, so probably. So, you know, at this point, what's another week? The water company's giving me some reprieve. As long as I get it actively looked at before July, I'm good. And then everything will work out. It will just cost me a bunch to get fixed. But if I get the schematics for the pipes and they cost me a lot of money, at least I know where the pipes are for future. So if I ever get any future problems again, yeah, so that's kind of where my dad and my head's at, to be honest. That would actually be really, really useful to know. To actually know where all the pipes are in the house. CCTV cameras, I had a few of those. Investigate piping. Those to investigate piping, peek inside walls, etc. Expensive but worth it. Yeah. So we've got I can't remember what it's called. It's like a barometer or something, I think it's called. Yeah, the little camera on the wire that you can put in. The problem is, under my house, the way that the foundation's done, there's a lot of gravel and stuff under there. It's very hard to get it round corners and to get it round and stuff. So you can't really, you can't just like feed it through under the floor, you know what I mean? It's quite narrow down there. There's sleeper walls everywhere, so you can only go so far before you get hit a wall anyway. So you can't just put a wire in. Even I've got on the outside of my walls, I've got vents because it's an old build. That's how they did it. But most of them, you put the thing in, you can't get it in very far because it just hits some gravel or a sleeper wall or something. So yeah, we've thought about all this. So at this point, it may well be the leak detection company. Yeah. I don't think I could sue them, no. Unless it was obvious that they sold a house with plumbing that was done incorrectly to start with, and to be honest, the cost of suing them is probably not worth it. Legal fees get very high very quickly. It just wouldn't be worth the stress and time. Probably cheaper just to get the blooming thing fixed and just accept it for what it is and try and learn for future. You know. There probably is some cast iron pipe under there. Not all of it is. I got under my bath, I could see what was connecting downwards there, but it does connect into an old pipe under there. It's got insulation around it, so you couldn't really see what the pipe was. it may well be cast iron, and it may well be that one of the cast iron pipes has split because it's so old. They do go. I've seen it happen. A lot of pipes have been replaced around where I live now with plastic ones that would last forever, essentially. But the cast iron ones were put in a long, long time ago. Like, a long, long time ago. It may well be that one of them split somewhere enough that it's leaking, and that's what's happening, yeah. So we'll see. We'll work it out. I'm not as stressed about it now as I was a few days ago because I was just panicking. I was just like, I don't know what to do. I've never been like this in a situation. I don't know what the damage is. I don't know how much it's going to cost me. I don't know how to... I just don't know what to do. So I ended up... Yeah, I ended up going to sleep, waking up, taking a breather, and I got my dad's round and a plumb around, and we'd sort of figured out what the next plan would be. Talk about bad 4GA drops. I dropped a 4GA Mythic Helmet the other day. Got excited, but sadly Undarials... Oh! Do you know what? Make Undarials great again. That's what I say. It's meant to be a good item. It was absolutely incredible in D2. And it used to be incredible in D4. So I really hope, because I did specifically mention this one when I was in LA, to Colin as well, by the way. Specifically mentioned that one to Colin. And he acknowledged it, because it was only me, him, and Woody chatting at that moment. So I don't know if that means anything will happen to it, but that is definitely... Undarials was definitely mentioned, because I asked very cheekily, it's the only cheeky question I asked, to Colin. I went, are we to expect new mythics? And he just looked at me and tried to, like, not say anything. I was like, okay. And so I redirected and went, okay, what about existing ones? Are we to expect any changes? And he goes, you know, that there's a high likely that things will change in expansion because it's an expansion. So he didn't say that things had changed. He didn't say what had changed or anything. But he, you know, he just inferred to the fact that there's a higher chance that things will change because we're moving into expansion. So yeah, we can keep the hopium up and hopefully some of these items will be better or work better. Because they did make a change to Undarials for this season, but it was oversight. It may be that that's going to be really good in the expansion compared to what it is now. But it might also be that that was just it was a change they thought would be good and it was still an oversight. We'll see. Because I think it's based off of your final damage now. It might be bugged and not working properly. So anyway, we'll see. Maybe Lord Dials. To some degree, there was a lot of stuff that was looking very nice and it doesn't now. It's without running through the whole list, and honestly, it will just bore the crap out of all of you if I did. I couldn't really explain, but there's a lot of things I've had to fix, and there's things I'm having to fix now. Some of it's just general wear and tear, but yeah, there were just things like they didn't use the right material. Like outside, there was some plywood used. It should have at least been marine ply, but it wasn't. It's ply, so it's just completely gone. Like it's completely fallen through. So I've got to get this like wooden stuff. This structure at the bottom of my garden, I'm going to have to get some of it replaced or redone because it's just rubbish now. You can't even use it anymore. The whole seating area is just caved in. It's just the wrong wood. Like the walls are starting to bow. The door's bowed. So it's, you know, it all looks fantastic when they put it in because it hadn't been weathered. So yeah, it's just a lot of stuff like that. Some of it's wear and tear and time, and some of it was just they did cut corners. They used cheaper materials to cut corners. And I've just got to learn from this for future. I wouldn't have known the difference because I'm too nice to start with to kick up a fuss, but also I've never been for a house purchase before, so honestly I was a bit naive to it all, you know. A free swimming pool polis. I'd rather it's outside the house though. Well, Xenon, yeah, it's okay. It'll be fine. I'm not intending to move out this house. This is perfect for me where I am right now, a location and everything. So if I have to spend some money to maintain it and get it fixed up, so be it. It will be what it is, I suppose. But it's mine, you know. It's humble, it's small, but it's mine. You had a mouse issue and couldn't find it. I mean, I had half a dead mouse in my house today. That was great. If I ever have a mouse issue, they don't live very long. My cats decimate them. Any of you have been around a long time, some of you might have been on the stream when I had a mouse scream on my stream. I've never heard it before. And my cat had bought a mouse in the house. Was chasing it. It was quite a big mouse and it screamed and it was horrifically loud. It was horrible. Yeah, do not wish that on anyone. It was horrible. Hey, Sarah, how's it going? You did the windows, Mad Dog. Oh, nice. That's awesome, Mad Dog. If you did the windows, GG's. Definitely a skill I don't have. Unless the foundation has floated away already. I don't think the foundation's floated away, no. If it was an app to fix leaks, that would be fantastic, wouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah. I did have one mouse that they clearly brought in and he got away. And then this mouse just lived in my house for God knows how long and I could never find it. And every time I did, it would go under my kitchen units and I'd never be able to find it again. Eventually, it turned up dead in my front room. So the cats finally got it, and it was a lot bigger than when it first came in the house. It had been living in my house for God knows how long. Yeah, this is about, I can't have a mouse problem in my house. My cats will just kill them. My cats are the loveliest, gentlest, soppiest cats of all time, unless you're a mouse, and then you're dead. Pretty much. There should be a use case for all mythics. Super rare drops shouldn't be useless. Agreed, V-Row. And I'm hoping that we get more mythics in the expansion. Stoner Jordan, question mark? Wink, wink. Who knows? That'd be cool, wouldn't it? To get some fan favourites items back in as mythics. I keep my bad 4GAs just so I remember how badly the game can hurt me, yeah, Dragon. Yeah. Yeah, so do I, actually. I keep them until I have to get rid of them. I've probably got some in my box already, actually. So Rob showed a deep dive video and showed weapon damage on character. Yeah. Xenon, but but it makes sense. That makes complete sense that the weapon damage is over 3,000 at Paragon's 52. The Paragon makes no difference. The reason your weapon damage is going to be so much higher... So if you ever played D3, just think back to D3. The original level cap was 60, then it went up to 70, right? With Reaper of Souls. And what happened when Reaper of Souls came out? Level 60 gear became completely irrelevant the second you hit level 61 because the scaling on everything from level 60 to 61 and upwards to 70 was so high. By the time you hit level 70, you were like multitude stronger just from the items. Because everything scaled, even all the monsters scaled accordingly. So if you put that into mind, we're going to level 70 in the expansion. Which means, and we're going to item power level 900, not 800 as the maximum. So an item power 900 weapon is not only it's not going to be like 30 or 40% stronger than 800. It's going to be like 5 to 10 times stronger. I don't know how strong, but you know, somewhere in that region. Just because it's a higher item level and it goes up to level 70. That's their way of scaling difficulty with a higher base level, and they can bake that into the item power. So that's why the weapon damage be higher. I think the weapon damage is somewhat compensating for the lack of passive damage from the skill tree. That makes, if you make your weapon damage go up by 5 times, that instantly compensates for some of the damage you've lost from those passives in the skill trees for all of the classes in the game, right? And probably makes it a bit easier for them to balance classes against each other. Because it's like, okay, every class can achieve this weapon damage. Hey, you better, and I'm good, man. How you doing? Yeah, if every class can get to the same weapon damage, because they peak at the same weapon damage on their weapons and that kind of stuff, or similar and around it, then it'll be easier to balance stuff off of that, as opposed to God knows how many different passives on every single class. Very hard to then balance them all against each other and such. You're doing great. Glad to hear it. So yeah, that's why. I did see the video as well. The Paragons won't affect the weapon damage unless there happens to be stuff in the Paragon board now that scales weapon damage. Unlikely. Things tend to scale off of your weapon damage, don't scale your weapon damage. So as a result of that as well, there was a lot of like base stats, but because you're going to item power 900, unless they reduce them, which it doesn't look like they have, you're going to get a lot higher stats on item 900 power items. Like your base intelligence is going to be higher. You might even be able to get higher crit charts, higher attack speed on the rings and such, you know. Again, compensating for some of these passives that are missing where you've got some of these stats before. So you're going to get the stats and the items instead, maybe. We'll have to see when we actually get hands on, but that's kind of where my head's at with it. Hey, Oldman, how's it going? Dabuti, sorry. As I look at the talisman system, I realise it's quite similar to the extract powers part of the Kenai's Cube from D3. Sort of, yeah. Somewhat. So the unique charms may well be like that, yes. I don't know exactly how the unique charm is going to work. It looks to me like you create unique charms, so it might be that you can imprint a unique power that off of a unique onto a charm, which you can then use in your talisman. So you can get the unique power without having to actually have that item equipped in your equipment in that slot, for example. Which would be pretty huge for build crafting. Because they did say that there might be a talisman where you can only equip 3 charms, but they can all be unique charms. Or there might be one where you can equip 5 charms, but you can only have 1 unique charm. That kind of thing, yeah? So you're going to have to figure out, like, for which builds was better. So that's how I'm thinking that might work. And in that sense, that's kind of like the Kenai's Cube to a degree, although it does, I don't know if that will limit you to 1 offensive, 1 defensive, 1 jewelry slot like it did in D3. But I'm liking what I see with the talisman system. I did from the second they showed it. I like that they've pulled sets out from the equipment. I like that they're allowing you to do some cool stuff. If they do, if what I just said's true, I'm liking the fact that it might mean that we'll be able to take some of the setups that were predetermined and you can actually choose to put whatever unique you want in that talisman and free up that slot for something else. That creates a whole world of a whole realm of opportunity to customize the build in different ways from each other to optimize things out. So charms are normal item drops, but you can have unique charms and you can have charms that have sets on them and all sorts. So yeah, we'll have to see exactly how this all works. You'll be back in a bit, Jay. No worries, dude. How was the rest of your stream earlier, you bellin? I left you up and went back to sleep, I think. If I remember rightly. Oh, he was replying to Xenon. Okay, okay. Oh, no. Fishing gives you fish, Xenon. Did you not know? I don't know what we use the fish for. But there, yeah, you get fish. Not charms. If you watch the one of the very first IGN first trailer, that was gameplay, the one where it showed the first like 12 minutes of gameplay. If you watch that, if you don't want spoilers, don't watch it. But if you've seen it before or don't care for spoilers too much, watch that. Skip through to the boss near the end. That's not really a spoiler because there's bosses in these games. And that boss drops a charm. Now, that may be an RNG chance, but he drops it, and that's meant to be quite early on in the game. Which means you should be able to get charms quite early in the game. I suppose that's a little bit of a spoiler, but at the same time, it's not. Like, I wasn't really sure when I heard about this system whether it's only going to be a mid to end game system you engage with, or if it's a system you engage with the whole time. It looks to me like charms are something that you can, if you're lucky, like runes, you can drop them very early on. If you're lucky enough, so you can engage with it if you just happen to drop the right things. Yeah, there's an endgame one that touches on fishing too. Yeah. The stinkier fish you find, the more your aura in will do damage. Nice! Stinky fish aura equals 10 times damage. Why stop at 10 times? Have an ultra stinky, giga stinky fish, 100x damage. Mythic fish equals 100x damage. Could you imagine? That'd be such a meme. Everyone on YouTube and everything would just be like memeing about that so hard. Fish equals damage. How to get best fish. I can see the video titles already. Yeah, just saying for unique stuff. Hey, I saw the fish. But at higher levels, they have to have some rewards, right? Remember, Warcrafts. Maybe Zedon, yeah. I guess we'll see. There's too many pieces of puzzle we don't know yet, right? I think fishing will be used for crafting in some sort, yes. I agree. We just don't know in what way yet. Yeah, there probably aren't like 1,000 fish to find. Diablo prides on not having a million different resources. They have a lot of resources, but they have condensed them down to try and become purposeful. Like, they're not just going to add 1,000 fish just for the sake of it. So, I don't know if it'll feel like there's too little fish or too many fish. All the fish. But... oh, man, all soul spies. That sucks. But, they do... Blizzard are generally pretty good. Especially on the Diablo team at making it so that the resources aren't over bloated. Like, we used to have lots of different masterworking resources. And they sort of condensed that down into 2 now, haven't they? And it was only 1 for a while. We used to have 3, didn't we? Obdicite, Neothyron, and... Can't for the life of me remember what the other one was. But yeah, we've only got the 2 now. And that second one was only brought back in with the new system in season 11. Season 12. Starts with an I. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. Oh, that's going to bug me. I'd have to go back through my VODs. I can't remember what it's called. Oh, Ingolith. Yes, that's the one. Yeah, that's it. But my point still stands, right? They're not just adding like 1,000 of these resources for crafting or whatever it's going to be used for just because. There'll be a certain number of fish, they'll have their purpose, and there'll be a reason to have them. And the reason might not be very good, but there'll still be a reason to have it, probably. We'll have to see. Fishing in D4, catches a tuna, gets a tuna damage. Nice! No, not yet, Oldman. I've already spoken about this quite a bit on stream today. So the TLDR is... Leak detection company is the next stage. I'm going to call some tomorrow with my dad. And then I'll work out what the next step is from there. Yeah, it's an ongoing process because it's under my floors somewhere. So it's not simple. I've got fitted flooring everywhere, so you'd have to start tearing up floors. I'm gonna have to tear up a floor to fix it, like almost certainly. It's just a matter of where and how much, and how destructive is that going to be. Yeah, so it's all right. It's just a step-by-step process. Something it's probably going to be ongoing for longer than the beginning of the start of Lord of Hatred release, because the first week of that release, I really don't want my house getting ripped up. I want to be able to focus on the release. So we'll see. 10 Veil Crystals and a blue carp adds life to your armor item when crafted in cube. Well, I guess we'll see, right? I'm all for adding depth to the game, as long as they don't force me to fish every 5 minutes. Special fish charm adds fishing bonus. Guess we'll see. There may well be fishing stuff. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? We already know some of the charm sets have got like utility value to them. So like they had like increased salvage material modifiers or something on them, didn't they? The one we saw, the rogue one. I can't remember what it's called. It's not the charms. It's the the item you put in that puts in the schematic into your talisman. I really should know the name off the top of my head. It eludes me at a second. But that sets out, it has its own stats and bonuses, and then it determines what the set will be, I think, and what and how many charms you can slot in as well. I just can't remember what it's called off the top of my head. 6 different flowers. Okay. Stinky poisonous swordfish will be the best weapon. Oh, yeah. Oh, how funny. Fishing in lava. Yeah, you've got to have some fishing in lava. You're going to have fishing in Diablo. You've got to be able to fish in that hot stuff, you know? Get some hot fish. Why not? 9 more days there, kids. Yeah, man. Sorry, I'm trying to keep track of all these different chats. It's going good, dudes. 9 more days. I hope you're well, dudes. Nice to meet you. River of Flame held so many hidden treasures we never knew. Ooh, a 3GA ring. What's this? Life on kill, lucky hit, and all res. Block. That's a big rip. Surprise, surprise. I haven't had many Giga drops this season, to be honest. I've mostly had items that have just sucked all of the balls. Yeah. Alright guys, I'm just going to go quickly use the restroom. I'll be back in 1 minute. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Mark, are you still here? Mark White. I totally realised I've got your beans on the side and I never actually did them. Because I'm a scrubberlite. If he's not, I'll hold on to them for next time he's around. 1800-ish million XP to go. Nice. You'll get that. I believe in you, Polis. Fishing macros already. Oh, that's funny, actually. The IGN video, right? This is the one thing I didn't agree with IGN on at all. IGN said they kind of wish the fishing would be more involved, so it would make you do more than just press a button. And I'm sitting here like, no, absolutely goddamn not. Like, if they added like a puzzle thing to it, it'd be cool throughout the first 5 to 10 times of doing it. And then you would just want to click and fish. Like, you just want to do it quickly. I can see exactly what would happen. That would come out like that, and everyone would start going, we want to do it faster. And it'd become a meme, and everyone would whinge about it. So, yeah, I didn't agree with what they said there. I think if it's quicker, that's, like, you want it to be interactive, but you don't want it to be, like, takes you, like, flipping 15 seconds to do a fish every time. It'd just be tedious, won't it? It's not a fishing simulator, is it? You're so close to Paragon 290. Only 30 or 40 more hordes to go. Nice. You'll get it done, Oldman. You can do it. You can definitely do it. GG's. You got 8 hordes left. Nice. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. I need to make some incenses, apparently. Boom, boom, boom. I can make a few of those. Excellent. 20 of those. 20 of those. 20 of those. There we go. Oh, I'm not going to run out anytime soon. Easy 300 in 9 days. I mean, for you, Blender, yeah, because you're a blaster machine, you are. Would be hilarious if fishing gave you enough XP to chain fish to 300. I bet someone tries to do it. I can see the YouTube tagline already. I hit Paragon 300 in Diablo 4 Lord of Hatred, and all I did was fish. Click here to find out how. Or it'll be something like Paragon 300 in 100 hours. And it'll just be a, you know, or something like that. And then it'll be a thumbnail with just someone fishing in Diablo 4, you know, with a title and a thumbnail saying Only fish or something. Chain fishing strap for Paragon 300, yeah. Yeah. Would be 300 in like 30 hours if you're doing hordes non-stop. Agreed, yeah. If you've got the hordes to do and you've got all of the and you've got the ability to just smash them, then yeah, for sure you can. Before that, non-stop hours of chill fishing stream. Come fish with us. Yeah. As a sort main, I just hit 60 on Spiritborn Pinnacle. Nice. What builds would you recommend other than evade? What do you want to do with the build Pinnacle? Do you just want to have fun? Do you want to try... I suppose the tower will shut down now or soon, won't it? So what do you want to do with the build? There's a few different builds I can recommend for different situations. And you're on softcore, right? Have fun. Okay, try Crushing Hand then. Yeah, Crushing Hand's good. I mean, Payback is the strongest, but Crushing Hand is definitely better for farming in general. You know, it won't kill the T7, T6, T7 bosses, whatever you want to call them, as quickly as Payback would. But Crushing Hand can be interchanged with pure Payback really easily. It's mainly just a skill tree and Paragon change setup, so you can have them both in the armory, and pure Payback will beat those T7 bosses perfectly fine once you've got the right items. It's Crushing Hand with no S at the end and no space sack. But Crushing Hand is probably my favourite build of the season on Spiritborn, if I'm being honest. Followed by Razor Wings, but that's got a mechanical thing to it, so some people will love it, some people won't. I'm very much hoping Razor Wings will have less mechanical challenge in the expansion and will hopefully be good, actually, like strong. Is that not working? Oh, for crying out loud. All right, one sec. Let me finish this wave quickly, and I'll have a look. Yeah, maybe. It might have done. You loved Quill Volley when I used it, so it looks like I said earlier. It looks like on one of the... Right, one sec, guys. Let me just have a quick look at this bot thing. It looks like on one of the trailers we got, very, very small snippet of what looked to be a fire Quill Volley, but it's quite hard to tell if that is actually what it is. It could have been another skill for all we know. Where the hell is the Crushing Hand command? What? Oh, there it is. What is the command for this? No, that is it. Why has that not worked? Yeah, the bot's dead. What the... Why? Huh. That's the first time that bot's died in a long time. Alright, let me reboot this bot. The awesome power of the hands, yeah. You had fun with Crushing Hand a couple of seasons ago, or was it last season? It's a fun build. This should work. What the... It's weird. I don't think I've ever had that one crash on me before. It's still not working. What the... One sec. Let me try a different command. Okay, the bot is working. Why is that command not working? That's the one we want. But the triggers, the command's not working for it. Why? Crushing Hands. No, that's exactly what I typed in. Fix it or I'm leaving, Jacob. How's it going, Jacob? I actually don't know what's wrong with that one. That's really weird. Why is that not working? Yeah, I'm not actually sure. That should work. Oh, it's worked there. There we go. Oh, well, the bot just needed a kick. There we go. It's working now. Good. All right. Cool. I don't know. That's weird. I've never seen that before in all my time of using that bot. I think it's the first time. Good. All right, problem solved. Back to blasting. Yeah, who knows? The bot actually did go to sleep. Yeah, Jacob, I'm good, mate. I'm good. How are you? And Lauren as well. How are you doing? Yeah, are you looking forward to expansion, guys? Cheeky bot just wanted a nap. I know, right? But this streamer doesn't need me. Off to sleep I go. 0 dear. You thought Rake would be stronger? Rake is pretty strong. You do need some pretty good gear. I'd have to look at your gear. I still prefer Crushing Hand myself, honestly. I think this season. Obviously, Evade Rake was crazy back in Season 10. That was like the best build of the season, wasn't it? Had some mental damage scaling in it. It's not, yeah. It's okay for pushing. Right, Zach's done a 111. Did you ever get a 112 down, Zach, or did you give up in the end? But you do need very, very good gear, and you need to know what you're doing to build. Payback goes to 118 or something, you know. A lot higher. You excited? Just got a Moors of 5 set up with the shifter. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Ooh, we got the Goblin Wave. Nice. Winning. All season 10 was mental. That's true. Yeah, the Chaos Pals and the Chaos Uniques were a lot of fun. Yeah. The first season you did hardcore and had fun doing it. Nice. It's, fun is the name of the game. Like, fun is #1. So yeah, having fun is definitely primary objective, I'd say, when it comes to games. So if you're having fun, that was a good thing. Thought about getting a sim set up a few times. We had one at my old workplace because it was a motorsport mobile racing company. We had the proper F1 sim there because we worked on the F1 app, so they gave us one. Like proper simulation pod and everything. Toes Job. That's a bit of a name and a half, isn't it? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Appreciate that. It was Jacob, although I was terrible at it. It was a proper F1 simulator, yeah. Yeah, we used to have like monthly competitions. How you doing, Toes Job? SJ, ZJ, how are you doing? Have they revealed the new trees yet? No, I think that's happening on Thursday. When we have the campfire. You should play hardcore for the first time ever until the expansion. You should play it. Good luck. Avoid the fire and the executioner swords. That's all I say. The bot thought no one would be asking for builds. True. I'm on vacation until expansion and then I'm going to get abused. I'm gonna get slave driven. Did it mimic the braking power you needed in F1? Honestly, I only tried it once, but I'd say it probably did, yeah. It was pretty insane. We used to have competitions, but I was terrible. Like, there were some people that are like proper petrol heads, and they were in proper go-karting championships and stuff, you know, so they're pretty good drivers. And yeah, they were a lot better than me. I think they're going to show off some stuff for classes. I don't know if they're going to show the full skill trees, but we're going to see some little bits at least from a high level, at a bare minimum, I think. Yeah. That's what I'm expecting. Yeah, Zach, pretty much. I suppose it doesn't overly matter, does it? If anyone is having a painful time of completing the season journey, Fields of Hatred, do it in T3. In T4, the Butcher isn't spawning Wanderers. So just letting anyone who's trying to get that one know much faster in T3. Good information. Thank you, Xenon. Yeah, good information. Blizzard must have broken something again. They were spawning in T4. Yeah, I mean, it's probably, anyway, it's not going to be top priority for them if it doesn't work now, is it? For them, it's all about the expansion launch now. Everything they're doing now will be in preparation for that now. And looking beyond that for future seasons and everything. And, yeah, mitigating issues on the launch and all that stuff. This song particularly, listening to the drumming from Mike Portnoy, insanely tight, absolutely madness drummer. Well, that was for Slipknot, but yeah. Yeah, Joey was also, at his prime, was obviously exceptional. Same with Jimmy Sullivan, the original A7X drummer, right? They weren't just very good drummers, they were, what would you call it? They were... There's a specific word, it's not inventor, but they were like inventors of certain sounds in drumming. They had their own sound and ways of doing things. Like, people ended up copying them because they were so good. So yeah, they weren't just good drummers, they were inventing sounds as well in the scene at the time of the music, you know, the time that they were creating that music. Prolific's one word for it. Yeah, there was another word I was looking, it's at the tip of my tongue, I can't quite get it out. You're back, you bet in, no worries. Achievement is only needing T3, so it's going to be easier anyway, right? Yeah. Sort of, yeah, there's a specific word for it though, it's not entrepreneur. It's another word for inventor, but it's not inventing. Definitely, yeah, I don't know, it'll come to me. But they were inventing sounds, basically, yeah. The Mozart of drummers. Pioneers, that's the one, Digibyte. Pioneers, yes, pioneers the word I was looking for. Yeah, they were pioneers. Yeah, yeah. They weren't just brilliant drummers, they were pioneers in their trade, like in their genre at the time that they were doing it. To the point that people were copying them, yeah, that's the word. Zavon, how's it going, Graves? And Digibyte, how you doing? The Mozart of drummers. Just Don't mind me. I'm just going to go make myself a waltz in metal. A metal waltz. Hey, Bobber, how's it going? Trendsetters, exactly. Yeah, yeah. I watched some very interesting videos on people talking about those two drummers because they're obviously not of this world anymore, and like how impactful they were and some of the stuff they did and how technical it is and such. Yeah, I'm not a drummer, but I find that stuff interesting. Hey, Buana, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's your day going? Appreciate that. You're just chilling, did you bite? Nice. Yeah, yeah, I'm chilling, man. Just having just playing with some people here. Kurt Jesus is up to 298. We'll get a Jesus to 300 yet. Just helping some people level up here. It's not a bad little episode, I'll take that. It's not as good as the one I'm using. Meaty offering. Speak of the devil. Here's a bit of Joey here. Although it's a slower track, but still. What are we up to, Buddha? Yeah, I'm helping some people just level up. Some people are trying to get to 300 before the end of the season, Buddha. I'm a little lost what to do now. I rolled a Sork, played it that little. Okay. Are you at Paragon 300, are you, Buddha? It's not long till the expansion now, dudes. I feel you know, that's kind of where I guess I'm at to some degree. But I'm quite happy to just log in and play with you guys and chat Diablo and, you know, debate if it comes to it. Okay, one sec, guys. Before we do this, guys, we got a spare spot. Foley has left. Does anyone want to come jump in? We're gonna go. Well, it looks like we're about to go and get an XP shrine, so we're gonna do some hordes. We're gonna get some XP. Maybe some of you are trying to get to Paragon 300 before the end of the season. Yeah, Zach. Jump in if you want. You lost all your points, Sage. What a noob! Oh no, ignore me. It looks like Foley's joining back again. Why did you leave and join again, Foley? One sec, Zach. It looks like Foley has actually joined back again. I'm not really sure what that was about. I'll let you know if space opens up, Zach. Bear with us. Looks like Foley's joined back again. You're working, you Bellion. Aww. How long have you got for work? I'm finally supposed to be getting some time off for the D4 expansion. Going to be able to grind for 4 days. Hey! Is that going to be 4 days without any sleep? Oh, you got DC'd. Oh, no, you're fine, Foley. You're fine. Is that going to be 4 days without sleep, V-Row? Just going to have, like, matchsticks and Monster Energy drink or equivalent. And just blasting like an absolute demonic gamer. You just started. Too many hours left, you Bellion. Oh, that sucks. Well, I hope it goes quickly for you. As long as I can go before sleep. Fair enough, V-Row. Same here. Oh, that's nice. It's right at the entrance. GG's. Easy. Let's make sure Met Carroll can come and get it. I'm sat on the XP shrine just to make sure that whoever hasn't got it can come get it. Yeah. Nice. Of course it will. I'm watching the goat. Ah, kind words. Not sure I'd call myself the goat, but still, it's nice to hear. All you did yesterday was Pokemon. Almost played it for 10 hours. Which one? There's a lot of Pokemon games. And most of them are pretty good.
more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need? What's left, you ask?
Yeah, I don't know. I just speak the truth, Rebellion. Hey, Native Ninja, how's it going, dude? Not as thick as this mug I'm holding right now. Wink, wink. Look at the size of that thing. Doing good, just farming boss keys, burning out. Might grab some coffee. Well, don't burn yourself out before the expansion. It's not that long out now. The mug comment got you. The circumference of my mug is enormous. Could even get my fist in that thing if I wanted. I could have taken it so far. Yeah. Oh, a loaf of bread in your beard. That moment where you grabbed that slice of bread and just rammed it into your face hole, I was wetting myself. I was like, yep, that's the sign of a man with regrets coming on. Slamming slices of bread into his face. And easy. How's it going, dude? I'm gonna get myself muted. Never. Never! I'm already talking about a mug. Nothing wrong with that. I'm allowed to talk about my mug and how big it is anytime I like. Thank you. It was so good. That honestly was the highlight of it for me. It was just, you grab this loaf of bread, open it up, and you just like put your hand in, and I thought, oh, he's just gonna do, you know, he's gonna delicately pull this slice of bread out. He's gonna pull a bit off of the slice of bread. And no, you just grabbed the slice of bread, crushed it in your hand, and just went like straight into your face. It's just like, oh god. It's going to be on the VODs. It must be on his VODs somewhere. Oh, honestly, I was wetting myself. It was so funny. Flex that mug, Zach. Oh, there we go. Look at the size of this thing. It's as big as my head. Oh, yeah. I am Rebellion, eater of gummies, destroy our bread. Yeah. He grabbed it like he was stealing it. It probably did. Stolen loaf of bread. Quick! Need to eat it on a cat tree. Oh dear, good times. Those challenges are funny. Now I've got some of you trying to get me to do it, because it's significantly hotter than what I did last time. I mean, that was 2.5 million Scovilles. That was pretty damn hot still. You shouldn't be shocked for it, though, you Bellin. If you're going to do crazy stuff and abuse yourself, word will go out and people will come and watch you because they love to watch it. Yeah, good times. I'm just glad I woke up in time. I woke up and forgot about it. Literally woke up 5 minutes before. And one of the guys reminded me. I was like, oh yes, perfect timing. Some morning entertainment. Here we go. Hey, Virtual, how's it going, dudes? Am I excited for the 27th? Well, I think it'll be the 28th. But yes, I am excited for the expansion. How about you, man? How's it going, dudes? It's going to be good. The game is going to be drastically different. Hopefully better. Hopefully loads of new stuff to play around with. Yeah, it's going to be a good time. I did get there and I got there in time as well. It's good. Excited for the Warlock. It's a lot of fun. You guys are going to have a great time. I'm probably not going to start a Warlock myself, but I'm sure there will be a lot of people playing that on release. Yeah, good times. How's your streams been going, Virtual? I don't get a lot of time to tune into a lot of people's streams. I sort of like tune in when I can. But it's, yeah, lots of people, not enough time. Got to watch you suffer a little. I mean, to be fair, I've got to be honest, it was nice to be on the other side of the screen for once. I've done a number of different challenges that have ended up causing me pain in some sorts, and you know, I'm happy to do it, all in the name of entertainment, but it is quite nice to be the viewer for once. Not the abusee. Hopefully you'll get to watch me suffer a lot more. The bomb beyond. Oh no, I'm not doing the bomb. Apparently it tastes really bad. My best friend, he loves hot stuff, and he said, you know what, that was ridiculous hot, but it just didn't even taste good. That's what he said anyway. I take his word for it. You had so much joy in which bit, Agravain? Yeah, that sauce is meant to be yeah, destructive, yeah. Oh, the bomb sauce. It's if you go on Hot Wings challenge, the bomb is the one that normally gets everyone crying. It's not the highest in Scovilles, but it's just the type of spices, I guess. You haven't really done research yet. Well, there's not much to research right now. The skill trees are available. Are only available because of the few of us that were able to go out to LA in Jan and test it. We got to test the skill tree as it was then. And they've made the skill trees based off of that. Oh dear, just about got to the mute button in time there. Sneeze came fast. Yeah, so that skill tree might change a little bit. I doubt it will change a lot, but it might have some adjustments in there from what we saw in January. I imagine there was some work done on it since then. Ubellion's pain and loss of dignity after the Mongoloid red attack. Oh, yeah. I love that. Yeah, yeah. Absolutely. I had a lot of joy out of that. Dante, yes. You've been on a break going through... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Virtual. Yeah, fair play. I'm sorry to hear that, man. But as Agravain says, I guess each day's a new day, right? And hopefully it gets a little better each day, and you can find some stuff to take your mind off it. That's normally the best way to go around anything like that, I guess. Have something else to focus on and all that. You dislike what they did to the Paladin, Blazin? In what sense, Blazin? You mean the way the Paladin is right now? And what do you dislike about it, out of interest? I'm genuinely intrigued, like, interested to hear why. Did something to that bread. Dear, oh dear. Yeah, fair enough, Virtual. Well, I say this to most people, but If you ever want to chat, you know where I am in my Discord and stuff. I can only reply when I'm not live and stuff, and I'm usually pretty good at replying, but I'm always around if you ever want to chat. There's not a lot I can do personally, of course, but I'm always happy to listen and stuff. The Paladin's the strongest class of the season, Blazers. What are you talking about? It's like way stronger than anything else in the game right now. Start working out. I should definitely start doing that again, like I used to. I am massively out of shape compared to what I was 2 or 3 years ago. Yeah. Then I started streaming, and I became one with my computer chair. Yeah, virtual, no worries. You barely injured strengthened Dante. Do you know what that sounds like to me? Sounds like 2 gummy bears at once. And this time he's got to hold it for 5 minutes like a pro. Xenon, I was jesting. I've got a cross trainer and a bench and stuff at home. I just don't spend as much time doing it as I did. I used to be a gym bunny for years, trained for a marathon, etc, etc. I was like, you know, rake skinny, pretty good shape. I'm not like too bad now. I'm just not what I was, but that's because I'm either too out of energy or I'm busy doing other stuff, I guess. Plus I'm nearer 40 now. I'm not in my 20s anymore, and I know that doesn't make me mega old, but that's a big difference when it comes to the amount of training I was doing back then. I have bradycardia as well, which is a condition that I've inherited, and it's gotten worse because of all of that running I used to do. So bradycardia is very common in high cardio athletes, because your heart becomes really used to not needing to beat as hard. It gets used to beating harder because of you're needing more blood going around your body when you're running, which means when you're idle, it does less work because it doesn't need to, because your body's used to way more. And on top of that, my family has a history of low heart rates anyway. So when I'm sleeping, my heart rate can go to like 39. Literally. I'm not exaggerating or joking. I have to take my Apple Watch off, because if you go below 40 for 10 minutes, it starts pinging, telling you you're dying. My heart rate sits around 40 to 50 on average, just sitting still. It's just a family inherit. My dad's the same. It's a family trait. So as a result of that, I can get quite lethargic and out of energy, like chronic exhaustion can kick in. Yeah. Fun times. It's definitely gotten worse. There's nothing that can be done about it. You know, it's just how my body is, I suppose. It's causing you health problems. You only have to do like half an hour a day, like just go for a walk or get a cross trainer or a treadmill and just do something to start with. I'm trying to get back into it, so now the weather's getting nice, I'm going for like slow jogs compared to what I used to do, but it's still getting out. That gets me out of the house at the same time. I need to get back into the weights again. That's what I don't do a lot of right now. And you actually lose weight more doing weights than you do cardio. You need to do some cardio so your heart can build its strength, but you tend to lose more weight doing the weights than you do with the cardio, because of the way your body then rebuilds on top of it and stuff. So yeah, if I seriously train like I used to for a month, I'd get back in shape pretty quick, I reckon. But that requires a lot of effort and energy, and I won't have that coming up with Lord of Hatred. Mario, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's your day going? Hey, Tassive, how's it going? How you doing, man? And Steph Nax as well. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing as well? Appreciate it. I hope you guys are having a great day. Dust off the exercise machine. I was on it a bit earlier, Xenon. I actually need to take the arms off of my... on the cross trainer. I need to take the arms off, and I need to... I've got some new silicone stuff. Oh, what's it called? Silicone... It's lubricant. Lubricant, guys. Silicone lubricant. It's what they use on the bits where it moves to make it so it doesn't cause friction. It dissipates over time. I've had it for like 5 years, 4 or 5 years. I need to get them off and put new silicone lubricant on, which I probably need to do for a while, to be honest. So it's going to have to happen in the near future. I've got the stuff. It's just effort taking it apart, honestly. Yeah, that's the only problem with owning your own one. You have to maintain them. But, yeah, it won't be too bad. I just got to get the things off. Hopefully it hasn't rusted so much I can't get it off. I know what will fix it. Stop sleeping at night, chug 2 litres of Pepsi Max, and try to move as little as possible for 10-hour stints. That's hard, though, Dante. I like to move. Pizza body for the win. Kerrigan's here. Nice. How's it going, Kerrigan? I'm not quite a pizza just yet. Stop looking at me like that, Kerrigan. Stop looking at me like a pizza. How are you doing? Oh, that brings back some funny memories. Me and Kerrigan go way back. We used to smash D3 together. Back when I actually played D3 a lot. Way before I was a proper streamer, or a streamer at all, really. Oh, dear. A lot of silicone lying around. Belongs to a certain room in the house. I've got a whole tube of it, baby. Giggly. Whole tube of silicone lubricant. Yeah.
What's left, you ask?
No, it's Xenon. Like, in all seriousness, you don't use WD-40 or any of that equivalent on these machines. It can damage them. You use silicone lubricant. It's like a thick gel, but it's like grease, but not grease. And you put it on all. For example, you take the arms off of the cross trainer, and you've got the flywheel with the 2 metal poles on it, which is where the arms would go on. And you just literally cover that in this lubricant stuff. Let it settle for a minute, and then you put your arms back on, and then it's silky smooth. That's the theory. But I've got to get the arms off, and that is actually a pain in the ass, because I've got to find the tools to get them off, and all sorts. Exactly, yeah. But yeah, I've got to hope I can find the tools to get the thing apart, because it uses very specific tools on all the screws. And then on top of that, I've got to hope that it's had sweat and stuff, and I've got to hope they haven't rusted in place to the point you can't get them out. So we'll see. You had a pizza earlier. Nice. What pizza did you have, Kerrigan? This chat has effing derailed. Oh, well. It's probably keeping you somewhat entertained, isn't it? Entertained or confused, but either way, not boring. Raziel, how you doing, man? Lithium grease works nice too. Yeah, I've just used the stuff that they literally recommend on the website for the company of the machine that I bought. So that is why I've done that. Silicon lube, ball gags, bread and pizza. Sounds like Dom's party on Fridays. Hey. Giggity. Just like you don't use WD-40 on your know-what night ride. What are you talking about? I haven't got that kind of fetish. Holy cow. I don't want to intentionally cause myself chemical burns. Anywhere. Let alone there. I'm not a sadist. Not quite. Anyway. Lies. This is when Arnold walks into the room. I lied. You bet it's like, I am. Give me the WD-40, everybody. Exactly, Kerrigan. Can't believe I love it. Who is making that sound exactly? Which sound? Dom looks like a sheet of sandpaper. That should feel great. The machine after it's been lubed with WD-40. Sheep was calling him. Oh, right. Oh, right. It was Kerrigan. But now it's you, female. Right, yeah, that was Kerrigan. It's a goat or sheep, isn't it? Oh, this bot doesn't have the percentages in it, Alpha, but I think I might change it over to the Stream Elements one at the end of this month, which we'll do. For a couple of reasons. Womp womp. Oh, you. Yeah, you lost all your points. Big sad. Did nothing anyway. Good job, Rip. Oh, savage. Yep, that one certainly works. The gamble all, although you got to do it long enough after someone else has done it. I think the bot's got an internal cooldown of like 10 seconds or something to stop people spamming it. Oh, you need an exclamation mark, not an I as well. Yeah, that would do it. Easy. I'm not sure you've got 1,000,000 points, have you? Yeah, you can do exclamation mark points and that'll give you your points count. If you use WD-40 on your wife, will she be quiet? Just the best questions in the house. Just the best. I mean, I wouldn't know, Lord Dials. I don't have a wife. And I probably wouldn't recommend that. That sounds very, very bad and expensive. Oh, God, P-Row. P-Row's come straight in. Nah, you're looking for the duct tape, mate. Absolutely no hesitation there. Goodness me. Super glue. Wow. No, that's like going into... That's going into Saw film level of bad. No, let's not do that. That's bad. Oh, dear. You guys are jokers. What could go wrong? Yes, indeed. I wonder. Should always show you the door to use the WD-40 on. Drink silly streamer, Kerrigan. Cheers, everybody. Oh dear, you guys are jokers. Someone's got to keep me hydrated. Absolutely. Just think about the levels you're getting. Yeah. Hello, cat. Black cat's gone say hello. It's half asleep, bless him. How much Opticite do I have? Surely a few thousand, V-Rail. Do we have a guess? How much Opticite do we think we have, chat? Put the numbers in chat. How much do you think I have? I haven't looked in a while. I don't know. $344,000. Big numbers. Not enough. Probably. You have 13,176 amethyst. How's it going? 345 by Ubellion. $500,000. I have got 277,000. So Wise Wizard was the closest. And 751 scrolls of restoration. Yeah, good. How's it going, Damon? 1 month of chain farming, nothing but hordes equals 20Ks. It depends how many treasure breaches you've done. I've farmed a lot. That's why he's wise. Oh no, Amethyst, I'm good. I think some of these other guys might need it more than me, but yeah, appreciate it. How are you doing, Amethyst, anyway? I'm just doing these to help people level. I'm not... I'm sat... If I could give people, I've decided I'll give some out. I don't need that much. Remember that time I told you to random gamble your sparks and I ended up with a GG shroud? I know. It was good, wasn't it? That's about the only good item I got this season. Well, one of the only good items I got. I think you've already got one hit on there, Amethyst. You're doing good, Amethyst. Glad to hear it. Xenon's like, I'd go with you. Yeah, there's definitely going to be some people that need Opticite a lot more than I do. How do you give points? I think it's exclamation mark give username. Give space username space points. I think. Think so. I'll have to double check if that doesn't work. fact, I can test it in a second and try and see if I can test it. Oh, there you go, it worked, nice. Two GA Path of Emissary. That's a pretty good Path of Emissary. It's got GA cool skills on it. Nice.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? What's still got some good in it?
You need at least a 30-minute break before continuing. I just realized I haven't eaten anything in 8 hours. No worries, POTUS. Right, guys, we actually do have a spare spot now. So does anyone want to come and join? I think Zach wanted to join. I don't know if you're still here, though. The last few levels are pain, yeah. If you're... depends how many hordes you can do back-to-back before you need a break, right? Yeah, Zach, jump in. Pinnacle, Crushing Hand is amazing. I'm going to finish the season with it. Nice, Pinnacle. It is a really fun build. Yeah. Super easy to play. Once you get it built correctly, it's easy to play and it just blasts. You're only level 51, Blaze, and yeah, you'll need to be... for this to be profitable, you need to be able to stay alive in it, really. Well, that's very kind to hear you, Bellin. How many hordes do you need to do to get from 299 to 300? Depends how effectively you're doing them, but you'll get around 200 million XP if you've got a Forgotten Wisdom Shrine on, incenses and elixirs, at least one person in your party, and you're doing them in T3, and you're killing at least 3 minimum butchers a wave, maybe 4. You'll get around 200 million XP a run, a wave, maybe a bit more. Sorry, about 200 million XP a run. So on that basis, it'd be about 5 to 6, maybe. 5 or 6, maybe 7. Depends how efficient you are. It's about what? It's just over 1 billion XP, isn't it, for 299 to 300. Took you 5 on your own in T3. There you go. So yeah, you could probably do it in 5. I always overestimate stuff. Ready whenever you guys are, by the way. If any of you've got keys, that would be very handy, because I do not have many. When you bet it tries to be mean, it comes out as a compliment. Yeah, just over 1 billion. Yeah, that's what I thought, Polish, yeah. You got 38, Zach. Nice. Alright, let's do it. Oh, we're still waiting for Matt Carroll. Alright, let's do it. Hey, Polish, thanks for the alert, dude. Appreciate it. Hey, Christian Frederick, how's it going, man? Bloodied, not blood. You want it to be blood stained, yeah. Blood soaks will just be harder. Probably will give you more XP, but it'll just be giga hard. You'll get less XP because you won't be killing the butchers. Exactly, yeah. You need to be able to killing the butchers, so bloodstain is what you want, yeah. Can anyone spot you 20,000 emerald fragments? I can, if I get a space. If no one can help you until then. If no one can help you before, I can sort you out. But I'm obviously in a full party right now. I don't know, Aggravain. No idea. If anyone wants to join for Bloodied Treasure Breaches with Amethyst, Amethyst has just put their battle tag in chat, so hit them up. I'm sure that'll be first come, first serve, so. Is anyone able to help boost Christian up to level 60 on a new sword? Please let us know. Xenon will go with you, Amethyst. Yeah, if anyone can help Christian, that'd be awesome. It doesn't take too long to boost someone to 60. Xenon's just put their battle tag in chat, Amethyst, if you haven't had a friend request come through already. They want to come and join you for the bloody treasure breach. Might want to do something about that, Aggravain. So at least once in a while it's not that way. Oh dear. See your ugly mug on an emote. Yeah, they came out pretty good actually, didn't they? Does someone have a Zan lying around? I almost certainly do, Moira, and if a space opens up, I can sort you out. Missing a bread slice. How funny. Yeah, Moira, I'll double check, but I'm fairly certain I'll have a spare Zan rune, yeah. Or Moira, if you want to link up with Wise Wizard, it sounds like Wise Wizard might be able to sort you out beforehand. There's always that too. I can always compensate people back if you really care. Although I think at this stage in the season, I'd be surprised if people cared about that too much now. Nice, alright, yeah, link up with Wise Wizard. Maybe. If you're online right now, if you're both online. Wow, we got a lot of chaos waves here. We've got the goblins. I'll sit there focusing on the butcher. You guys can focus on the goblins if you want. I'll focus on the butcher. I don't mind. We get 2 goblin. We've had so many chaos waves. I think we actually got 2 goblin waves this time. It's crazy. Craziness. There's 3 Harambe's. Look at this. 3 Harambe's smashing around. Goodness me. Gorilla power, everybody. Gorilla power. Yeah, I do have a spare Zan rune. If you haven't been sorted out already, let me know. But I think Wisewood will be sorting you out, right, Moira? Hey, Lord Henix, how's it going, my dude? How you doing? Hey, Source on side. How's it going, man? Yeah, Wise Wizard. Thanks for sorting out Moira. That's very kind. Love to see it. Is everyone here? Yeah, okay. Everyone's here. Nice. Try and enjoy the remaining days of the season since everything changes next season. It does, yeah. You looking forward to it, Lord Phoenix? Yeah, Source. I'm good, man. I'm good. Excited for the expansion. We're getting close now. You just got back from a cruise. Ooh, how was the cruise? Went to Bermuda. Ooh. Sounds very exciting. I hope you had the best time. Foggy and cold the last day. Well, hopefully the rest of the trip was good though, right? Tried to do a couple of hordes and lagged out every time. Oh. Oh, while you're on the cruise, Starlink. Oh yeah, Starlink won't, at the moment, won't give you enough up and down to be able to do it. In the middle of the ocean. Never mind. Maybe in the future, eh? Hey, Chaos Logic with the Prime. Thanks, Chaos Logic. Appreciate that, dudes. How you doing? Can't wait for the expansion, Christian. It's looking good. Oh, I appreciate it, Chaos. How's your day been? How's your weekend been? You looking forward to expansion? Yeah, waiting for the Diablo expansion. Just like the rest of us. Resting? Work tomorrow? Oh, well. Have you got some time off for the expansion? Or have you got to try and play around life? Long weekend on the 1st of May. Nice. So I guess that lines up pretty much in line with the Lord of Hatred expansion. Very good. That's true. We'll have that here as well, actually, I think. Nice. Yeah, same of us. Same for all of us, I think, Chaos. It's going to be a good time, I think. This cat. What are you doing? Have a little sleep. I'm busy. This cat's just sitting there going meow, meow, over and over again. Yes, I know. I love you too, mate. I ain't gonna change my move. I'm not gonna move off the chair anytime soon. Is it hungry? No. I fed him just before stream. This cat wants cuddles all day, every day. That's all he wants. And feeding every now and then. He'll probably sit on my feet in a minute. He just likes being near me. $20 yeah, if he could, he would. Trust me. Oh, never night ride. But they find them outside. They're not in my house. They bring them in. Yeah, and then toy with them. And then when they're done toying with them, decimate them. Yeah. Yeah. The joys of having outdoors cats. They're actually the nicest cats ever, unless you're a mouse, and then, yeah, you're dead. But otherwise, yeah, they're soppy as anything, my two. What breed is your cat? Oh, they're just house cats. He's pure black. The other one I've got is a tuxedo cat, black and white. But the black one, he's got part Maine Coon in him. And that is why he's so affectionate, I think. He's quite a big black cat. Yeah. Protein Oats, the name of your dog. Sir Protein Oats. Do cats eat mice? Mine absolutely do eat them a little bit, yeah. Yeah, just take my word for it. I have the unfortunate experience to know the answer to that. I don't know, Night Ride. I just clean up the mess. It's grim. Eat possums and birds. Wow. For a 45-kilogram dog. Damn, that's a heavy dog. Brought home a rabbit on Easter once, Graves. Wow, I've never had that. No, that's on a different level. Blimey. No, exactly, Aggravain. I certainly won't have one of those, no. You gotta take a break, gain 2 levels, Night Ride. No worries. Thanks for jumping in. Guys, we've got a spare spot opening up if anyone wants to jump in. Super gentle with your son. That's really nice. That's always good. Yeah, jump in, Source. It looks like we got 2 spots, guys, unless Foley's jumping in again. Not sure if Foley meant to leave again or not, or whether it was a DC. No, it was a DC. Okay. Yeah, Source, come and jump in. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, Dante, come and join quickly, and I'll give you these emeralds. Yeah. I'm just going to give an emerald to Dante, Source, just so he can get these, and then you can jump in. Over £100, Alpha. Holy. No worries, Dante. You're good. Just leave whenever you're ready, Dante, and I can get Source in. Nice, there we go. Let's get Source in. We'll need to go get an XP shrine for you guys again. Think you're skipping the next one? What do you mean, Foley? Oh, okay. Okay, guys, it looks like we've got another spot after all. Does someone want to jump in? Before we go run this XP shrine. Yeah, thanks for jumping in, Foley. Appreciate it. Xenon, yeah, jump in, Xenon. The proximity, exclamation mark, B tag. Yeah, Zach's got you. He's quite big, but he's not absolutely enormous. He's not half and half. He's got a little bit of Maine Coon in him. You can tell because he's got big paws and he's got the affection side of Maine Coons and quite big ears for a black cat. But he seems healthy enough other than being a fat cat at the moment. He certainly eats too much. Yeah, Xenon, you have to have me. I'll just wait for people's invites to come in. And I'll make space so I can add someone. He's all those mice, exactly, yeah. Thanks for the lurk, Oldman, appreciate it. Yeah, I'd have to look into it, Lord Dars. But either way, he's quite big for a black cat anyway. My black cat eats, but he just doesn't go out and do much. He just sleeps and chills. He actually hasn't gone under there and slept on my feet. He normally does. Skull King, when a space opens up, yeah, I've got someone who's about to add me who's going to jump in. But when we get another space, I'll let people know. And if you're here, you can let me know. I'll wait for Xenon to join. And then if another space opens proximity, I'll get you in, yeah? Who is Speedy Rogue? Is that proximity or is that Xenon? I'm guessing that was proximity, right? That works. Yeah, I was just saying, I don't know if you heard me, proximity. If another space opens up, I'll get you in next. Xenon did say he wanted to join first, so... There you go. Try again. Sorry, you popped that just before you join. Right, let's go. Let's go get this XP shrine. Yeah, I figured you were Speedy Road. Nice. I'll be on for a while, so I'll shout out just to make sure you're still here. As and when the next space opens up. Oh, it's just here. Nice, easy. Oh, has everyone got it? Guess doesn't really matter too much, so this one. Yeah, it's like you can't tell either way, Lord Dials. He hasn't got any of the like really obvious visual traits. I only said he's part Maine Coon because I know the household he came from had a Maine Coon. And that was one of the parents, I think. But it's hard to tell. Like I said, I don't think it was 50-50. I'm not entirely sure. He seems fine. He's just a big black cat. Doubled up by being a bit overweight as well because he eats and doesn't go out and do much. I've been trying to diet him recently, but it seems like he's been consuming mice instead, so can't really win, can I? You need to head to bed, Lord Dials. No worries, dude. Thanks for jumping in. Appreciate it. Have a good sleep. Post-concert depression. Well, you got loads coming up, so you'll be alright. I'm sure you'll survive. Hey, JC, just how's it going, my dudes? How you doing? Just bought a bunch of new tools today, so you're happy? Nice. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Just waiting for the expansion, and then I'll be happy. Than I am right now. But yeah, glad to hear you're having a good day. Or glad weekend. Good weekend. What tools did you get? Bunch of different stuff, some new hand tools for work, because I'm an electrician, and a few new tools for woodworking hobby. Nice. Hey, Bobber, how's it going? Yeah, I'm good. How you doing? Yeah, sounds good, JC. Just all out of my expertise. I'm a computer person, but yeah, all sounds good. Hey, Zombie, how's it going? It is morning, yeah, 1:23. How you doing? Fell asleep at 6 PM our time. Nice. That sounds like something I would do. You're lucky that I find power button on my computer. Still love playing games though. Nice. Main thing is you can find the power button and get the game on, right? That's all that matters. Question for anyone when I'm doing the bloodied hordes. I notice Butcher disables my skills. Is there anything to get out of it or just have to dodge it? If you've got a skill that makes you unstoppable, he won't be able to do anything like that to you. Which is what my protector does. Runes can grant unstoppable. I'm not sure actually. I don't think so. I'd have to have a look through him again. Off the top of my head, I don't think it grants you unstoppable, no. Hey, Jay Skids, how's it going, dudes? Not long till the expansion, Jay. You excited? It's good to see you, man. Zero button already in build. Isn't zero buttons. I have to turn on my computer and press buttons to log in. Any workaround so that it auto logs and also shuts down at the end of the day? Not that won't breach TOS, no. You joker. You hop back on D4 after hiatus in anticipation for the expansion. Nice. What are you going to start the expansion on, Jay? Or dare I ask? Yeah, I'm good, Jay. I'm good. Blasting away. Just as excited as everyone else. It's going to be good. One guess. Warlock, I suppose. Nice. Hey, it's good to see you, man. Good to see you. Yeah, I think a lot of people will start on Warlock because it's the new shiny toy, isn't it? That makes sense. Nerd and Jar grants unstoppable through rogues countering concealment and Jar through teleport replacing evade. I don't think Jar grants you unstoppable. I think it gets you out. Doesn't it? It gets you out of a stun, but I don't think it grants you unstoppable, does it? The Ner might do, yeah. I'd have to have a look. You'll be on excited to see a Necro changes, yeah. I'm excited to see all the class changes, honestly. Oh, does it say becoming unstoppable? All right, fair enough. Maybe it does then. My bad. Maybe it does then. I haven't looked at the description of that for a long time. Fair enough. Then it probably does then, Bobber. I stand corrected. There are no necro changes. It's a new character. Yeah. Hey, Loki the Viking. The Prime for 8 months. Loki, thank you, dude. Appreciate you. That's awesome. How you doing? It has been a little bit, but yeah, how you doing, man? It's not long till the expansion. It's going to be a good time. But yeah, I'd have to have a look at it, Bobber, honestly. Just got home from work. Hope you're... Well, yeah, I'm good. You're stoked for the expansion. I think we all are, yeah. It's going to be a good time. Yeah, I'm good. But just very much in expansion waiting room mode now. I'm just helping a bunch of people level 300 here. Yeah, that one will, I think. Yeah, yeah. So it is possible. There's a few ways to do it. Alright, guys. I just need to AFK for 1 minute, so I'll be. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. You're going back. You're going through both campaigns to use up the time. Nice, Jay. Yeah, I'm gonna play the Vessel of Hatred one off stream and just catch up on that at some point. Hey, Ares Lounge, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate you. How's your day going? You skipped the season, but kind of want to get on. Yeah, I mean, it ends in a week, but it was a nice filler season, but I'm definitely ready with some new content now for sure. In the reliquary, that's a good point, actually. I think there's a freebie in the shop I need to claim here. You got an ad.
Come and don the mantle of history's champions.
Blood Petal Scepter. Nice.
It calls to you.
Seeing if there's anything new here that I haven't seen before. Probably not. There's going to be loads of new skins for the expansion. You know there is. Yeah. I think someone's going to have a key, yeah. You need help getting 300 too. Just need help on the new season, please. Maybe on day one, if possible. No. I mean, we have no idea what leveling is going to be like in expansion. Let's wait and see when we actually get the game first. Ares, how's it going, man? Welcome in. Is the pit leaderboard broken or something? I just did a 117 and I'm not ranked on it. I'll have a look in a moment, Ares. I do know that they shut that down before the season's over, so I need to check to see when that's meant to happen. But if it's still active, it should be working. Do you have any evidence of that or whatever? Oh, did you do a 117 pit? Pits aren't leaderboard ranked. It's only tower that's leaderboard ranked. That's why I keep telling people pit pushing is dead. Like, don't pit push. It's pointless. It doesn't go on the leaderboard. Yeah. That'll be why, Ares. Yeah. Anyway, welcome in. What are you pushing on? What class? What build? Can I help you get the Ring of Starless Skies? I don't know if I've got any more runes for that, actually. I'd have to have a look. I'll have a look when I get to my chest at the end of this run. I've given away a lot of runes this season. Gonna see if you can get your boots. Well, just ask someone in the chat. I'm sure they'll help you. Pally, Captain America build. Okay, nice. I'm sure someone in chat will give you a hand if you want, Loki. Yeah, guys, does anyone actually, yeah, Skull, how many resplendent sparks do you have, Skull? Tertiary, how's it going? Yeah, let us know how many resplendent sparks you've got. Maybe between us and the community we can help you with the runes if you've got enough sparks. I started very late this season, Ares. That's okay. Never too late to start, really, even if it's just to come in and dabble and have a little bit of fun before the next one, you know? You was in the hospital for last week. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're feeling better now. You're trying hard after work to push. Okay, fair enough. Well, if there's anything we can do to help you enjoy the rest of your season a bit better, or anything we can do to help, just let us know. We're pretty community driven here, and I should tell you, I'm going to take my hoodie off, getting quite warm in here. We're quite community driven here, and yes, I mean, we're all very excited for the expansion. It's going to be a good time. We're going to hear a lot of news on Thursday. I'm half expecting for there to be review drops at some point in the next, well, it'll probably be, I'm expecting it to be this side of the weekend, but it might be the Monday, I suppose, after. Well, I've seen there's obviously going to be game reviews coming out, so there's going to be a lot of information coming out over the next week or so. Yeah. Oh, nice. Thanks, Bobber, yeah. 2.55 gigabyte. Yep. I imagine the expansion will be a bit bigger, Loki. What time Thursday? What, this Thursday coming? I'll double check it, but I think it's 11 a.m. Pacific time, I think. So that'd be 7 p.m. my time, I believe. I'll double check that in a moment, though. Hey, Buana. First time chat. How you doing, dude? Can't wait for the 28th. Same, dude. You know, I've been playing this game a long time. I've played this game a lot during that time. And I can honestly say now, I don't think I've been more excited for Diablo 4 than I am now, even before the game came out. And I played it in beta. I just think... I mean, I enjoy the game enough as it is right now. And it has its flaws, for sure. And there are areas I absolutely would like improving. But I think this expansion is going to take it a lot closer towards that. I'm really excited for the story. Excited for the new builds and the variations and all the builds and etc. So yeah, it's gonna be good. I'm really looking forward to it. Set items, well, they're not going to be like items you equip in your equipment slot. They're going to have their own inventory, like called the talisman. So that in itself is going to be a nice additional like mechanic to building your characters out. So that's going to be really interesting to see how those all work. It won't be done like D3. It's like, so I think that, don't hold me to this because I don't know. I haven't seen the talisman in action, but you can have unique charms. We know this. I think that might mean you can infuse a unique item's power into a charm or something because you can craft them and then use that so you can free up a slot in your inventory. Maybe that's how that works. We'll find out when they give us more information. If not, there'll be unique charms that do specific things that we haven't seen yet. But either way, yeah, it should be good. It's another level of itemization on top of your equipment, which you currently build anyway. But I think it's a really smart way of doing it. We've got a D3. D3 is a great game. We don't need another D3. You know, we don't need a game where the set items are determined and that's your builds, and apart from a Legacy of Dreams build, and then your best build will just be whichever one's the most giga juice that season, I guess. Hey, Morgana, how's it going? What class to play? Paladin or Spirit Monk? Or Spiritborn? Whichever you think will be the most fun for you, Loki, honestly. Did you do the hardcore race on launch? There wasn't a hardcore race on launch. Hardcore race on launch. Oh, you mean on launch of Diablo 4? No, I didn't. No. I don't typically play hardcore. I know which race you're talking about. You're talking about the one to get on a statue. I don't typically do hardcore a lot. I can do. I was playing it the other day. I got to like Paragon 120, like in 2 play sessions of about 7 hours or something. From scratch, solo self-found. So, you know, I can do it. I just typically play with the community a lot, and I'm the Mobilytic Spiritborn writer, so I tend to go like deep in on that class and get all the builds these days. And in the past, I used to do a variety of builds across different classes, more off meta stuff. So I tend to just play stuff that probably wouldn't lend itself to hardcore so much, but I mean, I can do it. Yeah, I didn't though, no. I know some people who did though, and who are on that statue. You got 1 ohm, 6/6, and 6 sems. Okay, so it's the ohms he's gonna need. How many sparks does Skull King have? Did he say? No, he didn't. Okay, we need to know if he's got the sparks first. You think both would be fun? I mean, Paladin's the strongest this season by a mile. Spiritborn's decent, though. It's got a lot of builds that can do well. It's a bit squish in most cases. Evade and Razor Wings is a bit tankier. But everything else can be a bit squish at times in the very high end. Hopefully we'll get some more defensive options in the skill tree when we get the expansion. Well, now you know another. Oh, you're on the statue, are you, Ares? Nice. GG's, man. Yeah, I mean, I know Rudijo and stuff, so yeah, he's on there. Yeah, I am, Ares. Yeah, I have been since I took on the mantle just before Season 10 started. I mean, literally the day before Season 10 started. It was a bit of short notice. I sort of properly took it on in Season 11. So, yeah, it's going to be a very busy start of expansion for me. No matter how much information we get this week, I'm going to be very, very busy in that first week or two of expansion, getting Spiritborn covered properly, and YouTube support for it and all sorts. But it's good. I'm enjoying it. I'm looking forward to it. You know, I enjoy it. Yeah, I am, yeah. So I'm probably going to be starting on Spiritborn, because I don't think I can... I've already played the Warlock. We went out in January and I play tested it. It's a lot of fun. I will definitely get around to playing it at some point. I might even have a couple of planners up for it just for funsies, of builds that I know I want to build anyway. But I'll probably be starting on Spiritborn, honestly. Well, you're going to have to avoid the internet, Morgana, because there will be a lot of stuff coming out this week, I think. I was saying I think the reviews will drop in the next week or so. It'll either be just before the weekend or just after. I don't really know when to expect them, but there will be game reviews that come out, and those will be before the game drops, right? So... yeah, Skulking, if you're here, how many sparks have you got? How many resplendent sparks have you got? You caught a video of Riker picking apart that 20-second Lilith video. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, Zach, I think there'll be a few people across the different classes. I honestly think there'll be like a 50% share of people on Warlock on start, and the other 50% will be the other 7 classes, something like that. Probably. Just because Warlock is the brand new class. But there'll be a bunch of people in all the classes otherwise, yeah. Hey, Gorsh is here. Drink City Streamer. Cheers, man. How you doing, Gorsh? Okay, Skulking, you do have the sparks. Okay, so let me finish this horde, and I'll have a look to see how many ohms I've got. I don't think I've got many, but I'll have a look. I might not have any spare ones at this point. I did give away an awful lot of ohms and stuff already. Anyone going to try? There's probably a lot of people going to be going on Warlock, yeah. It's a lot of... yes, Razil. It's a lot of fun, Ares, honestly. It'll be very popular, I think. I can't, you know... Oh, it'll be very popular. I only got to try out a level 40 version, same as like Rob and Woody and all them lot. So we didn't really get to try the endgame version. What a jump scare, yeah. Hey, Spooker's here. How you doing, Spooky? How you doing, Spooker? Who needs runes? I have piles. I think Skulking here needs some ohms for the Starless. I mean, if you don't mind helping him out, Morgana, that'd be sick. I don't know if I've got enough, plus I'm in this team right now. Piles on piles. Nice. Appreciate that. Can you swap characters after this runs out? Yeah, no worries. He just needs 5 ohms. Okay, he just needs 5 ohms. So I'm sure we can sort you out between us. Yeah, he needs 5, Morgana. No, it's skulking. Yeah. Spooker, if you're still here, you're going to be getting on the expansion for D4 when it drops. I reckon there's going to be a lot of people coming back to play D4 that haven't played in a fair while. If they're going to, I guess this would be the time, right? You got plenty. Nice. Ares has got runes as well. Love to see it. I mean, so we're quite community driven here, Ares. So I love that. Obi-Wan, not nice. Nice. Welcome in, Obi-Wan, not nice. Appreciate the follow. How you doing? How's your day going? Yes, okay. Do you want to sort out Skulking directly? Because I think Zach's joining. I'll grab them off you at some point, Morgana. I don't need to grab them off you right this second, I don't think. Yeah, Ares. I mean, Ares. So I do occasionally try and push on the tower and all that jazz, but my enjoyment is more solving puzzles, like doing the builds, figuring out the builds, making the builds fun to play, making them decent, making them strong. Then I like writing the guides, and I like trying my best to write a guide and doing the videos for it so that people can... It genuinely makes me feel good when I get a comment on my YouTube video and someone goes, thank you so much for your videos. I had one like, it was like me and my wife just were not having a good time. We couldn't get past like T1, found your videos, and then we were just doing T4. So thank you for that. And that made me feel good because I was like, I've done something I've enjoyed. I've been able to share it in a way that's helped some other people have better enjoyment as well, you know? So I spend a lot of time doing all that stuff and just playing with the community and chilling out and hanging with you guys. I just like that stuff, you know? And I like doing the competitive side of things as well. I just don't make that like the sole focus of my enjoyment because, as we all know, there's always balance issues and whatnot. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's healthier for me to be that way, I think. Other people, I actually totally get why their enjoyment is the competitive side of it. It's just, you know, it's each to their own sort of thing, you know? Yeah, I'm going to dump these boots away. They're actually pretty solid. Not that I've got much space for it, but hey. Pretty good. Can't complain, Obi-Wan. Nice. Well, I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. Did Zach get back in? Yeah, he did. Yeah, sweet. What, are you looking forward to the expansion, Obi-Wan? You got a tab of them. You're done for the season. Yeah, that's okay. I'll grab them off you at some point, Morgana. No props. I appreciate you checking, though. That's really kind of you. What we got? Yeah, second things. You're not much of a competitive D4 player. You're more along the lines of loving the grind and getting Paragon 300s, yeah. So that's what, honestly, this is... as you can see, I'm 300. I don't need... I've got like 280,000 objects. I do not need to be doing hordes right now. But I am more than happy to just come on here, chat with you guys. We can talk about the expansion and such. This is why I'm playing this build. It's not the strongest build, but it's pretty mindless. I pretty much hold my right click. It's tanky enough that I don't die. And I'm just playing with some of these guys to help them level up towards the 300. Some of them will try and push it, some of them won't, but some are looking for Obdisight. I'm more than happy to come on and do this and just play with some people. And then obviously when the expansion drops, I'll be in full. I will be playing solo on day one because I want to enjoy the story. When I did Best of Hatreds, and I do not regret this, I did my... Obviously, we had 6 hours of delays, but I ended up doing it in a party with other creators, which was good fun, except... Oh, other creators and one other person, it was good fun. But when you're with other people, I don't know, it just makes you feel like you're under obligation to wait for people with the cutscenes and everything. And I guess I've just sort of, this time I've just decided I'm probably not going to just blast the campaign in, at the very first second. The first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to look at the Spiritborn skill tree, fully map out all the potential builds I think could be there, from known fan favourites to brand new potential builds. They may not be builds, they might not be good, but just write them down in my spreadsheet or whatever, like these are potential builds, and then have a look at what could be half decent for leveling, and choose something to level on, and then just go and enjoy the campaign. That's the first thing I want to do. And then after that, I'll figure out, you know, you can get a feel for the game then, like what you can do to improve it and all that stuff. Yeah, so it'll be good, it'll be fine. I want to enjoy the story though, I want to enjoy the cutscenes. I don't want to feel like I'm holding anyone up, etc, etc. Like if I need to pause for a few minutes, they don't have to wait around for me so they can carry on with their story and all that stuff. But yeah, thank you for the prime areas, I appreciate it, dude. It's very kind, man, I appreciate it. What's that one? That's the default spirit, absolutely. You can't wait to try Warlock, Obi-Wan. Nice. Do you know what type of Warlock you're looking for to play Obi-Wan? Because you've got your Demonologist in Legion. You got Vanguard in the demon form. You got Mastermind in stealth and abyss focused stealth-like kind of gameplay. It's hard to like define exactly what it is. It's a mixture of things. And then you've got the Ritualist, which is just blow up the screen, essentially, with a little bit of hybrid mix between Abyssal and Hellfire skills, but a lot of Hellfire focused stuff. Yeah, you've got a lot of different playstyles in there. And each different playstyl's got like 3 different slight variants to it in their class mechanics, in shards as they're called. So you can tweak it towards however you want to build it. I think it's gonna keep people entertained for a while. Hey, Keyblade Master, how's it going? Good morning, dude. First time chatter, welcome in. How's your day going? Walker, how you doing? Am I hyped for season 13, Walker? I mean, yes. I was going to come out with sarcastic comment, and then I thought, no, maybe not. Maybe I'll just say yes. Hey, GTO, how's it going? Is farming now going to affect anything going forward? In the expansion, no. There will be a full reset, plus the whole game is going to be different in the expansion. There's going to be new materials, we're going to level to level 70, so everything we've got is defunct. All the builds that exist right now, build guides, every single build guide will be invalid. Doesn't matter who it is, doesn't matter what the guide is. Doesn't mean it can't be updated to be valid, but it will be invalid on launch. Or at least, unless it's updated with some stuff before then. Because the game is just, the landscape of the game is changing so drastically. You got crafting options, you're probably going to have more items, you've got a higher leveling, leveling to 70, it's a higher item power across the board. The skill trees for every class are different. Warlock's a brand new class. Talisman system, which is going to have build defining options in it probably, and all sorts, right? I mean, it's just, it's gonna, yeah, and all the everything, like a season reset, it will be. I mean, if you play on Eternal, I suppose maybe you'll keep your materials, but I would just start seasonal, to be honest. It's like I'm coming. Hey, Bread Wizard, what are you doing up at the 2 AM, Bread Wizard? What this do, yeah. I mean, if you go on Eternal GTO, you might be able to start the new campaign. You'll be at low level, I think. You might have materials, I don't know. No, I guess that's a very niche case that I've never tried. But if you start seasonal, yes, you'll be level 1. How you doing, Bread Wizard? Goodbye. Sorry, Skull King, yeah, goodbye. I hope you were able to get the help you needed. First timer here. Nice, Keyblade. Welcome in, welcome in. Pretty good so far. Just being awake for way too long. I can relate to this. Here it's almost 3 AM. It's 2 AM here, so yes, I can relate. Not quite as late as you, but still pretty late. Need to be awake to until at least 7 AM. Why have you got to be awake until 7 AM? Or dare I ask? I mean, I used to stream till like 3:30, 4 in the morning and get up at like 7, half 7 to go to work in London. That was brutal. I don't know how I did that for 14 months. Oh, you no longer have a job. Oh, man. Oh, actually, you might have said this. Sorry to hear that, dude. Are you looking for another one or just chilling at the moment? But yeah, Keyblade, I'm good, mate. I'm good. Just chilling with the community, helping people level up and having a good time. And yeah, looking forward to the expansion. Are you looking forward to the expansion, Keyblade? I have to change my sleep schedule since I work late. Oh, okay, you work late night shifts. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, okay. No, that makes sense. If you're doing night shifts, it makes sense. Fair enough. That's essentially what I'm doing, Keyblade. I basically am doing night shifts when I'm streaming. You're chilling, Bread Wizard. Nice, okay. Well, like I say, you always know where I am if you want to talk. Are you going to come play D4 with us, Bread Wizard? Got the expansion next week. It's going to be crazy. I was hyped for the Paladin, well I still am, but somewhat less than what I was hoped for, so I need to stay hyped for the story, or the Warlock at least. Yeah, the story is going to be fun, I think. The Warlock is a lot of fun, you will enjoy that. We have our own Bread Wizard, yeah. Yeah, it's going to be good fun, Keyblade, we're all looking forward to it, I think. Trying all sorts of builds on your Paladin. Currently the most liked one, the Wing Strike one. Okay, yeah, it's very popular. Nice. Your cat just got the zoomies. Oh, goody. My cats always get the zoomies just before I finish stream. Yeah, no worries, Keyblade, you're good. Almost forgot how fun D4 is, just logged on to level someone, Bobber. That's the thing, isn't it? It's like the game has flaws, but it's still fun. And sometimes people forget that the most fundamental thing about a game is it fun? Not does it have a million systems, not does it have the deepest endgame, not does it have 1,000 hours of playability, all these metrics. Is it fun? To some people, no. But it obviously is to a lot of people, because people keep coming back and logging in and playing every season, even if it's for 2 or 3 weeks, but they do. And I think that will become longer than 2 or 3 weeks with this new expansion. I don't think it's going to solve every problem, but I think the new systems will probably, and all the new depth to the build variety, will give a little bit more playability to every class, and then people can play all those different classes, and more builds, and more loot chase, hopefully, with the charms and everything. And it also means in seasons, they've got more flexibility to change things around, probably. Add new talisman sets, etc. Right? You know, they've got different hooks, so it should be easy to balance stuff. So yeah. You played more this season than the last 3 combined. Yeah, it's all about having fun, right? And different people find enjoyment in games in different ways. To some people, the fun is the competition. To some people, it's just playing with friends, like multiplayer games. Single-player games just do not appeal to them. Some people love a deep story. I love deep story games, and I love multiplayer games, for example. You know, it's different people find enjoyment in different ways, don't they? Hey, Bruno, how's it going? Yeah, this season was a good one. I mean, for a filler season, essentially, it's been pretty good. I'm glad they gave us something, honestly. All in time for the expansion, which is not long out now. For all of the D4s that have come out, which season would be my favorite? Oh, that's a tough call. That's a tough question. What season would be my favorite? There's a few that have been really good. So season 2 was good back in the day, as seasons went early on, but they hadn't really found their feeting then. I think season 4 was a banger. Just because that was the first one. That was when I started streaming the game properly as well, actually. All those, nearly 2 years ago. Just under 2 years ago. Because that was when they did the first itemization changes, added tempers and stuff in it. And started bringing the concepts of mythics, and we could actually find them. And then honestly, season 9, 10, 11, 12 have all been pretty good. You could arguably say the Chaos Uniques one was, or the Sanctification one was the best, depending on which one of those mechanics you preferred. I preferred Chaos Uniques. I got screwed in both seasons in RNG, but I got less screwed in Chaos Uniques than I did on Sanctification. So you know, I like both those systems, and hopefully we'll see them both come back in some form at some point. But yeah, I think this new team they've got and the direction they're going, it feels to me like the team is just more cohesive now. Like they've got a better they've got a clearer idea, like a clearer direction and idea of where they want the game to go, understanding of the game, and like listening to us hopefully and getting a better idea from that. Season 7 was not bad. Season 4 was a really good one, yeah. Season Spiritborn was season 6, Razil. Yeah, Chaos Armor, season 10, yeah. Season 2 from Vanilla D4 is yours. Yeah, yeah, the Vampire season was really good. I remember that, yeah. That mechanic worked really well. I wasn't streaming the game back then. I was playing it on PlayStation as a gamer only. You're done doing Horde, Xenon. Open spot. Nice, we got a spare spot, guys. Who's coming, jump in? Actually, Proximity, you still here? You wanted to join, didn't you? Let me know. I did say you'd join first if you're still here. You're back, Keyblade. Welcome back. If you have GA Dex Harmony with max aspects, highly unlikely. Highly unlikely, but I'll have a look. Proximity, are you here? You wanted to come and join earlier. I just want to check, see if you're here, see if you want to come join. I don't think I have, but I mean, actually, Zach, I lied. I've got this. I actually forgot I had this. I was holding on to this to give away. I've got this one as well. I've got 2 48 harmonies. I was going to give these away at some point, I think, honestly. Yeah, he only asked for Dex, not 4GA. I know, right? I'm sure they could, Zach. Yeah. You can have the 36 one. This one I'd give away, I think. This one's got Rampage Max Life on it. But yeah, I think I'd feel bad if I get this one. I'd give away as a giveaway, I think. Which is probably what I'll give away at the end of this stream. So it's up to you if you want to wait till then. Maybe you get lucky and win it anyway. 7 days left for the Battle Pass, Keyblade. Yep. Oh, you can get that done easily, Keyblade. No problem. Okay, last call out. Proximity, are you here? Do you want to come and join for the Hordes? If not, we'll grab someone else. The season where I finally found a fully bested slot Ami with at least 1 GA. That would be my favourite season just because, well, we don't know what's happening with passives in expansion. What we do know is they're not in a skill tree. So it may well be that the amulet chase might be different in the expansion, and hopefully so, because honestly, chasing amulets with 4 passives on it is a bit like taking a hot poker and shoving it straight into my face. You know, it's, or getting a spoon and ramming it straight into my eyeball. You know, it's like, it's just not fun, is it, really? I haven't found one, ever. And I've got nearly 5,000 hours in this game. I don't think that's because I'm bad at the game. It's just I'm very unlucky, probably. Face! Yeah. Okay, Floatinging, how's it going? There are better ways to get a snack. There are, but that's definitely one of the shortcuts. I so agree. Spoons! Okay, guys, we've got a spare spot for Hordes for leveling. Who wants to come join us? Yeah, you'll get it done, Keyblade. It doesn't take too long. Just go, like, smash some Hordes or some Hell Ties. You'll get it done pretty quick. For science. Yeah. You've been playing every season since launch, and I've never found one either. Yeah, so I've been playing since beta every season. Yeah, so it's... I'd rather it be like there's still passives in the game, but you can't get as many on your class. So then it becomes, okay, I've got an amulet where actually there's only 2 damage passives I can get. So that's more achievable. Getting an amulet with 2 damage passives is achievable. And then your other 2 stats are just going to be more like breakpoint matching things or dexterity or max life, you know what I mean? More achievable, but you're still searching for a very specific thing, and that might change per build. It kind of crossed my mind that maybe Paragon boards will have the passives in them. And they might make it so each Paragon board's only got 1 passive on it. So you can get 4 passives. Rather than like 8 or 10 or 12 or however many we're getting. But they won't necessarily all be damage passives, you know? I don't know. It's just an idea that's crossed my mind. Like, if we were to still have passives in the game, where would they be? They're not in a skill tree. Paragon's definitely one place they could be. But I guess we'll see what's going on. I think that'd be cool, having 2 reasons to choose your board, not just your legendary node, but you then got to look at the passive it gives you as well. Does that actually is that the most effective board, or is another board with a slightly lower damage legendary node, but it's got access to a damage passive actually better for damage? You know what I mean? That would be quite cool. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't perfect Paragon boards, but it does, but it doesn't make them massively more complicated. It also limits how many passives you could get, and it means you'd have to choose between... You choose your boards on multiple different reasons. So, for me, that would be a good place to put it. I don't know if that's where it's going to go, but I thought about it, and I was like, if they're going to be anywhere, if there's going to be any of those left, that's probably where I'd expect them to be. Unless it's going to be in one of the new... in like the talisman, because you need them to be somewhere where you can hover it and it goes, you get this and it does this, like you do in a skill tree. So yeah, we'll see. Or they're going to be on specific items. It might be gear specific as well. It could be, yeah. You found 2-3 passive amulets this season. Morgana? Lucky you. Passives are in the fish. You eat a fish and you get a passive. Woo! Fishy passives. Right, let's go smash some demons. dear. I know, Bruno. No, 9 days. I know. I know. Not long. Not long. Yeah, actually, yeah. Let's go get the XP buff. Has anyone got one, or should I go craft one? Yeah, if you found a free passive best in slot army for any class, I'm re-rolling to that class, yeah. Okay, so let's put this way, actually. Let's see if I've got one, just to demonstrate a point here. There's got to be some itemization changing. Because I don't know if I've got one, but let me have a look if I do. Do I have one to demonstrate the point? I'm not sure I do. I don't normally keep it. Okay, so the amulet for Spiritborn, for the Firestorm, the Firebird's Firestorm amulet. Can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. It'll come to me. Some birds gorge it. That's got 3 passives on it. Potent, Acceleration, and Brilliance, I think. It's like, if those don't exist in a game anymore, that amulet suddenly needs a really big rework to even exist in the game anymore. So you see, there's a lot. That item's a particularly strong example of it because it's nearly all passives. There are obviously a lot of items in the game that have got 1 passive on them, or 2 maybe. So even the itemization is changing a lot, or there will still be passives in the game. They'll just be accessible in different ways. They may well be gear specific. I don't know. We'll see. But I don't mind that if they're gear specific. Like, just not making it so that we have to search for 4 passive amulets. It's ridiculous. Like, only your very top, like, 0.1% of players are ever going to get those. Ever. And I'm a blaster, and I've never got one. I guess I don't go out of my way to just farm for them, like farm the Undercity for amulets hour after hour after hour, and eventually get one. But it's like, it's just not realistic at all. You know. The problem is, the build wasn't coherent. I actually made that build in a PTR do a pit 90. It was doing billions of damage. It just wasn't enough billions. You know? So that build was viable in a sense. Like, you would have been able to complete your build and get your glyphs to 100 and such. You would have never have done, in a million years, done T7 bosses, though. Like, never in a million years. Yeah, I had a version of it. It worked pretty well. It was the only build in the game for Spiritborn that could get 4 spirits. You could get a 4 spirits on your Harmony of Ibawaka. It's the only one. And the reason for that is your main damage is the Firestorm. And that Firestorm gets turned into an Eagle and a Jaguar skill from the amulet. Which means as long as you use Centipede and Gorilla in either form, it doesn't really matter which way round. And I tested, this does work. You had the Harmony of Ibawaka on and you used Centipede and Gorilla in your primary and secondary spirits. That did make it so you had 4 spirits on your Firestorm, which counted as a skill. That actually did work. I tested it. So that was how I managed to get the damage high enough. I have a feeling I would have gone Gorilla primary and Centipede secondary, because the primary, I have a feeling that's the way around. I would have gone for the barrier generation. But I would have to check my VODs and stuff, or my testing papers. Skull, you're going to have to let us know what you're looking for help. Like, what help are you looking for? You need to give us the specifics. Yeah, the build was pretty fun. But, you just couldn't scale the damage high enough because there was nothing else to scale the damage. I even had all, like, the thing is you had to have certain aspects on to have enough feathers so that you could. I had infinite feathers, but because of that you lost a lot of damage because those didn't scale your damage. They just enabled the build to work full stop. You didn't have any way to scale that damage anymore. You just had to have these 2 aspects on that didn't scale your damage and just allowed you to drop loads of feathers everywhere and to allow you to pick them up super easy, so you had the biggest Firestorm all the time. And then you relied on the aspects of the unique to scale the damage. So that's how I got it into the billions. I think I was hitting for like 10+ billion at least, in the PTR. It'll probably be a little stronger in the final version here because of the dexterity scaling on rampages and stuff. It'll be a bit higher, but you're going to headbutt the pillow. No worries, Bobber. Thanks for being here, dude. Catch you soon. Anything. You need to let us know what it is you need help with, Skull King. You know, just coming in and going, can you help me? Like, yeah, I'm sure someone can, but we need... You need to get to 60. Okay, so you need someone to power level you. Fine. Is anyone willing to power level Skull King, guys? Yes, I mean, that item will need a drastic rework regardless, right? And I'm sure other items will have other reworks as well. So I'm very interested to see how that all works out. Hey, Ibrahim, how's it going? You can for 30 minutes. You may well be able to get into 60 in that time. Yeah, Ares, thank you so much. Appreciate that. You may well be able to get him 60 in that time, to be honest. Wanna, 1. You're at 5 right now, okay. What do you mean, 1, Wanna? I'm lost. I'm not sure what that's in reply to. Time's caught in night, Wise Wizard. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. Have a good sleep or a good rest of your day. Catch you soon, dude. You got no idea where that came from. Okay, good. A sleepy one in the chat, no problem. Oh, cat steps on your phone. Okay. Oh, okay. That's what we'll call it. A cheeky cat step. You're annoyed because you lost your 75 watt streak. Oh, no. Which one did you miss? Anime Fist, how you doing anyway, apart from that? Don't think I've been on outside of usual time recently. My days have been a bit sporadic just because I've been trying not to burn myself out, like physically burn myself out, not on the game. I mean, literally, I've been trying to rest up a bit so that I'm well rested for the expansion compared to what I was anyway. I was really hit with exhaustion the other week. Oh, sorry, Anime Fist. I don't know when that happens, but I hope you're well, though. How's your weekend been? Jester's here. He's getting ready for a marathon. I am, yeah. It is gonna be intense. Yeah. Yeah, it is gonna be intense. Jester, how you doing? Flex that mug. Cheers, man. Cheers, everybody. Oh, dear. It's got a lot of fluids in it. I'm not going to flex that too hard. Don't want that going all over my computer stuff. How you been keeping, Jester? Monday? What do you mean, Anime Fist? Sorry. I'd say my stream days have been a bit sporadic. I can't remember what day I did. I'd have to go back and look what days I did this week. I've just been streaming when I've been feeling good for it, because I've been trying to get rest, so I'm feeling good for the expansion, which is not this week, I mean, but week after. Your favourite season was the Maid one, Jester. Well, you'll be pleased to know, Jester, that one of the goals in my subathon for the expansion release will be, and it won't be an easy one to attain, but it will be there. It will be to bring back the Maid stream, which was about 2 years ago, believe it or not, give or take, just under. So yeah, there's a lot of people here that'll be like, what on earth are you talking about, Maid stream? Oh, of course, it's Monday where you are, Anime Fist, of course, sorry. Yeah, bloop. That went straight over my head. Potato brain over here. Sounds expensive, yeah. The unicorn is also going to be on there, Zach. Yes. I have a lot of goals, like from small to big to very big to probably ridiculous and never attainable. But you know, you just got to lay a map out. It doesn't really matter how far you get. I've never done one before, so I'm just gonna lay a map out, go for it, and I'm gonna be streaming anyway. Might as well have some fun with it, and then if people want support, they can, and if they want to see some crazy streams, they will be there to attain. A lot of people have never seen these before. I'm not Pone. How's it going, man? Yeah, if you've got any questions about the build, check out the planner, dude. Hit me up. More than happy to try and answer. Hopefully this build will still exist in expansion, because it's quite a nice build to just chill on. The unicorn. I mean, at this point, I have actually got a wardrobe full of all sorts of costumes. Loads of them. No, I have the Pikachu costume. It's less stinky now, though. That was grim. So many burpees and a Pikachu onesie. And I mean, this is a proper official Pikachu onesie. It's really thick. So many of those that the ears were literally at one point dripping sweat. It's grim. No, 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 no. No, not at all. Yeah, that was the problem. That was the biggest problem about doing it in that onesie. It was so hot because you're in a onesie, and it was quite a thick onesie, and it had two flappy ears. Anyone else? Not at the moment, villains. No. When the spot opens, I'll let you know. Can't believe it's almost 2 years ago since I did that Maid stream. That was in July 24, and I remember that. It was around July time, I think, something like that. So it's a little under 2 years, but not a long way off. Can't believe it was that long ago. That's crazy. I wasn't even fully established on like a stream schedule or anything there. I'd only just really started. And that Maid stream, funnily enough, was as a result of watching a YouTube video of someone who inspired me to do a dress-up stream, basically, in a nutshell. And I was like, yeah, I'll do that, why not? Came up with an idea, expected it to be absolutely rubbish, and ended up being one of the best streams I ever did in my... ever, I think. For a lot of reasons. It was crazy. And I made a tip myself, obviously looked silly, but it didn't matter. I thought it was quite funny. I was quite nervous in that one, actually. I think that was the first, and that was the main... that was the stream I was the most nervous for, I think, ever. I don't know why. I don't often get nervous and stuff. It was just the whole concept of being on a camera in a maid's outfit, I guess, got to me a little bit, but we did it anyway. Imagine playing a game in an inflatable costume. So the reason I haven't done that, Zach, is because it's not really practical if I'm doing long hours. If I was only doing 1 hour or 2 hours, maybe it'd be funny. The 24-hour stream, it's not practical. I can't stream in it. That's why I won't generally do costumes where it covers my face. Like the Grinch, I kept taking the mask off, right? Because that's why I bought that extra beard, so it wasn't like completely flunked. Because you can't talk through a mask for 24 hours. It's just not practical. Nor can you drink through one. So it's like, I don't mind if I'm a little uncomfortable. That bit doesn't bother me. I don't want to be mega uncomfortable 24 hours, but it's the practicality of things. You know, that definitely does matter when you're doing, if you're doing long hours as me. If you're only doing a couple hours, then screw it. You could dress up in, you can get me dressed up as an inflatable T-Rex if you want. And I'll sit there and struggle bust trying to clip my mouse and stuff. But, you know, it's only a couple of hours. It'd be funny. You thought I was wearing a mask? Oh, thanks, Zenon. To be fair, it'd definitely do your eyeballs some favours, wouldn't it? Let's be honest. Next time your sister helps, it's got to be a Chun-Li costume for her. Yeah. I can't believe she came round and did burpees for me. That's so funny. At 10:30 at night, my sister comes round and does 250 burpees for me. And I still had to do 1,000 burpees. Yeah, I tore a muscle in the back of my right shoulder. It took me about 4 or 5 days to actually find that out, though, because I thought it was just, I thought I'd just overdone it, and then it just kept hurting really badly. So I went to the hospital over the road, and they were like, "Yeah, you got a tear in your shoulder. How'd you do that?" And I'm like, I over-exercised." Rolled my eyes. Which isn't technically a lie. I just left out the Pikachu and burpees and stream bit. Oh dear. Yeah. Yeah, her come around at 10:30 at night to do burpees. I mean, not many people's siblings would offer to do that, I don't think. A lot of you would have missed the maid costume because I was really... I had like 400 followers or something. You know, so I was very early on in the streaming world. I wasn't even really doing YouTube, not really. I guess I'd done a video by then, but not really. I was in an inflatable dino once, but I was too tall for it. Oh, okay. I won't have that problem. I'm a short ass. I'm like 5'9". 5'9.5", maybe. If you want to get really specific. Cheers, Zenon. I'm glad that I am not offending your eyeballs so much that you want to leave. That is good. The Pikachu, yeah. So many burpees. It's giving me PTSD on burpees. You'll be pleased to know, though, there will be burpees in the subathon. In limited quantities, though. I will not be doing 1,000 in 8 hours or whatever it was I did. Yeah. I'm not willing to tear a muscle in my shoulder again. I've got ideas, yeah, of how to make it slightly more sensible. Like, it will still be funny, I'm sure. But it will be slightly more sensible than the past, where I just ended up with so many squats I literally couldn't walk the next day. If I'm doing a subathon and it's going over multiple days, I need to not be actually completely battered like a steak after day one, so that when I get up to try and stream again, I can't walk, I can't move my arms, I can't breathe, I can't see anything, you know. Won't work very well if that happens, will it? So it has to be slightly more sensible. Oh, yeah, marksman, yeah, that hurt. Genuinely, tore muscle my right shoulder. Like, that's not a joke. Like, that would actually really hurt. Yeah, that wasn't funny. I just remember I was sitting in my chair and I was actually in agony at one point. Yeah, it wasn't fun. What is the mug? Xenon, it's this. It's the D4 official Stein. You can get it on their store. It's very expensive. It's got Inarius on the front. Subathon, 1k burpees per day, Spooker. No. I am not an Iron Man contender, Spooker. What are you trying to do to me? 100 a day, maybe. 1,000 a day? No. I would literally be so exhausted the next day after the first day. I don't think I'd be able to come on stream and function. It really takes it out of you. Burpees are no joke. If you do a lot of them, it really takes it out of you, honestly. Yeah. 100 I could see. That would be exhausting, but it wouldn't kill you. Like, you know, you'd probably feel that if you don't exercise an awful lot the next day. Especially if you're doing it every day. 2 levels left, Renee. Hey, nice. You're getting one. Where is it? It's on the Blizzard store. I can get you the link in a minute if you like. It's not cheap, so prepare your butthole. Because they've got the surgical gloves out. What in the Brit is a burpee? It's like you go down, you do a press up, you come back up, you jump up with your arms in the air, that sort of thing. So it's like a press up mixed with a coming up and a half star jump or half jumping jack, whatever you call it, without spreading your arms. That, yeah, sort of. Bite the pillow, they are going in dry, shorty. Yeah. How you doing, man? I'll get you the link after this run, Xenon. Hey, Smite Nod, how's that going? Yeah. I mean, look, it's official merch. It's going to be expensive. So you just got to prepare yourself for that. But on the flip side, it is awesome. I don't regret paying the money for it because I use it on stream almost every stream. And I have done since I've had it. And I've had it a while now. So I use mine actually all the time. Or, like, literally. I've probably helped them sell a few as well by using it on stream, I imagine. But I bought it to myself as a kind of a gift before I left my job to go full time. You know, I wanted it, didn't need it, but sometimes you just got to get yourself something nice, haven't you? Hard cardio and core, yeah, Xenon, exactly. It does take it out of you. Doesn't sound exhausting, but it is. Yeah. I'd get you something nice more. Oh, would you? Dare I ask? Is it a loaf of bread by any chance, you bellion? And are you going to put your face on each loaf? So I have to look at your face on every loaf of bread before I consume it. Just a slice. Just one? Was that one of those emotes? I'm guessing it is. The Burgermeister. Hey, Shangle, how's it going? Hardcore, softcore? This is softcore. I'm just helping people level here. But yeah, welcome in, first time chatter. How you doing? Acing one goal at least, yeah. The bread goal! Hey, Shangle, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate that. Just wanting to say, cool stream. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. You excited for the expansion? I assume you are, because you are asking about softcore and hardcore, so you clearly play the game. I assume. You're not hitting your boots. What boots are you looking for, Keyblade? What are you looking for? 100% nice. Do you know what you're going to play? Do you know what you're going to start with? Your favourite Bring Me the Horizon. It's a good track, yeah. It's a good track. I mean, Bring Me the Horizon. Do you know what? Bring Me the Horizon are one of those bands, right? When I first encountered them, I really liked Count My Blessings and all that, which they're re-recording as well, which is awesome. But it was just, they were a deathcore band, and I remember hearing them, and I heard they were really good live, because I didn't see them back then. And I was like, these are never going to go massive, because they're so heavy. But boy, did they prove me wrong. And the reason they proved me wrong is because it turns out they've got a bloody, like, they're just really, really versatile band. Like, surprisingly so. So yeah, it's good to be surprised sometimes. They ended up being blooming good at just about every genre they set their mind to, which is pretty incredible, really. So yeah. So yeah, they've definitely surprised me and proved me wrong there. You're looking for Arbiter Zephyr. I mean, the aspects you don't need to target farm that on boots and stuff. Well, you do, I suppose, but it doesn't matter what pair of boots. You're looking for the aspects, right? That's what you're looking for, Keyblade, because you can enchant the aspects onto any pair of boots, right? Well, any legendary pair of boots. Yeah, Bring Me the Horizon. I knew they were good live, and yeah, I haven't seen them in a long time, but they are fantastic live, yeah. Why Torment 3? I'm not pwned, because when we're doing hordes, the bloodied hordes, you need to be able to kill at least minimum 3 butchers, if not 4 butchers, every wave. And T4, they just become so hard. They got so much HP, not hard, so much HP, it becomes harder to do that. It's more, and you don't get that much extra XP in T4. That's where you're getting most of the XP on the butchers. So that is why we're doing T3, because if you're just here for the XP leveling, then you're after the butchers, and the butchers just die so quickly. You only get 1 minute. So yeah, that's why. Does that make sense? Bring Me the Horizon Jazz Edition. I wouldn't even be surprised if they could do it now, you know? Guys, does anyone have an Arbiter Zephyr aspect that Keyblade can get hold of? I don't, because I haven't played Paladin this season, but I'm sure some people might happen to be sitting on one. You just unlocked T3 in hardcore, so that's exciting. Nice. Yeah, I was playing hardcore the other day. I've done about 7 hours on my Spiritborn, maybe 8, and I think I was doing pit 30 or 35 runs. I can do T3. It was just survivability. Like, Spiritborn's a bit squished, so I was deliberately not pushing it up any higher. I've unlocked T3. I need to go up. But it wouldn't take me long to get to T4. I just need to level stuff up, get more life and all that. It's more, hardcore is just a different way of playing, like not overextending and just making sure you're actually ready for stuff, and maybe not just standing inside mechanics you would otherwise not care about in softcore, I guess. You've seen them live once. They opened for Fallout Boy. Okay, Fallout Boy are freaking incredible live as well. Yeah, yeah. You're going to check? Marksman's going to check, see if he's got it, Keyblade. This is a real old A7X track. Yeah, I haven't seen the movie. I've been listening to the live album, though. Yeah, it's good. Nope, but you'll keep an eye out. Okay, well... We'll try and keep an eye out for you, Keyblade. The other thing you can do is gamble boots. You can go to your mercenary vendor, keep rolling there as well. Sometimes you can get movement speed aspect caches or whatever. And you can get Obel vendor boots. All sorts. These are things you can do to try and roll boots and maybe get your aspects. Any wild predictions about the expansion? What do you mean, like predictions? I'm not going to land anything in here that could end up being spoilers, although I obviously don't know anything for sure. But what I tell you one prediction, there's almost certainly going to be broken infinite damage builds. I wouldn't be surprised if people end up completing the top hit in 2 minutes again at some point because there's something giga broken. Just hopefully this time they won't leave it all season to sort. There's just so much changing. It's just highly likely that something will come. Surely third class coming. No, I don't think so. The thing is, right, think about it this way. Every time they add a class to the game, that means their seasonal work suddenly becomes quite a lot more because every season they update every class, right? So the more classes they've got, the more work they've got to do and the more balancing they've got to do and etc, etc. So yeah, adding 2 classes is quite a lot of extra work they've given themselves, like ongoing, not just for the expansion. That doesn't mean they'll never add any more classes again. It's just, yeah, I can't see a third one coming. More testing, more bugs, exactly, yeah. You're on the Blizzard site looking at merch, which damn, they certainly up the amount of stuff. Don't see the mug. I'll have a look in a minute, Zenon. I think it was still available last I looked. I'll have to look there. Do you know what? It might have changed. Maybe it isn't available anymore. It was. But with Lord of Hatred coming, there's a good chance that maybe they're overhauling their merch for that. I'll have a quick look in a second before we run another one of these. Just give me a moment. I don't think it's going to be balanced, Shawnee. I never said that. Hey! I got a mythic Shattered Vow. Nice. Another spark to add to my collection. Very good. Yeah, the statue for $700. Yep, yep. Yep. Alright, let me take this. Right, okay, before we start another one, guys, just give me a couple of moments so that I can quickly have a look on this site. I'll do it on the screen so you guys can see. Let me just check to see what I've got open here. Alright, nothing. Okay, right. Let me come over here a second so you can have a look. Yeah. Blizzard store. Okay, this is the EU store, so shop by game, Diablo, here we go. I haven't looked at this in a hot minute, so there'll be a lot of Lord of Hatred stuff on here. Diablo Helltide chest box. Of course. Yeah, the Mephisto statue, 620. That does look sick, though, doesn't it? Freaking hell. It's expensive as hell. Oh, come on, I want to look at it in big. That does look the tits, doesn't it? I mean, come on. But yes, I don't know how big is it. It's 10 kilograms. You kill someone with that? Jesus. 66 centimeters. There's 2 rulers. That's going to be quite big. It's going to be like that big. It's going to be quite big. Yeah. 10 kilograms. Jesus. You weight lift with that. Butcher's cleaver. Okay. Oh, they got the Goatman plush. 15 pounds. Oh, that's cute. I like that. I might have to get myself one of those. That's not that expensive, actually. Load next 20. What else we got? Hats. Desk mats. Caps. All that stuff. T-shirts. Hoodies. They might have gotten rid of it because it looks like they've updated all this stuff for Lord of Hatreds. And that mug was there. There used to be a goblet and a mug. Oh, wow. These are really reduced. Fair enough. Cool necklace. Lilith necklace. Inarius necklace. All of the D4 apparel. Blah, 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 blah. Flipping out. They've added loads of stuff, haven't they? Loads of it. The wolf. Yeah, I don't think they've got it anymore. I think it's gone. Well, that's a bummer. Maybe you can't. Diablo drinkware. Yeah, it's not there. It's gone. Well, there you go. Bummer. I'll just keep an eye. I have to ask them, see if it's coming back or whether it's gone indefinitely. Oh, it's my game crashed because of that. Huh. I think my game crashed. Well, that's good. It clearly like that then. Oh, I got to restart my game. Sorry, guys. Something's gone very wrong with that. Where are the Lilith thongs? Yeah. Oh, I'm just rebooting. It was there not long ago because I know someone else who got one. On the Google page. No, it's different. That's not the one I've got. That's a World of Warcraft one. That's a similar thing, but World of Warcraft. Yeah, the one I've got is different to that. Oh, so it was... Oh, there it is working. That should come up. There we are. Food and TV shows is the reset to grinding, yeah. Limited edition now. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. You're off to bed, Source. No worries. Thanks, man. Thanks for the runs, Camman. No worries. Oldman has the Lilith goblet. Yeah. Right, let me log back in here. And we'll get some people jumping. There probably will be some on Amazon, yeah. Absolutely, Source. No worries. Right, guys. Who was in my party before who is still grinding, who wants to jump back in, jump back in. Yeah, okay, that's more than it was originally. It was like $90 originally, I think. Ish. Something like that. If anyone in my party still wants to grind, still wants to play, you're going to eat. Okay, I think the whole team stops. Okay, right. Who wants to come jump in some hordes, guys? I think Villain said he wants to. Looks like I've got a completely empty party, so... Okay, that's Villains. Who else wants to come... Yeah, come jump in, Loki. Yeah, Polish, jump in. Got about an hour left in me, and I'll do a giveaway at the end of the stream. Yeah, I didn't realise that I mean, I guess it makes sense that they've overhauled all of their merch now, because the Lord of Hatred is pretty much around. I might have a little trail through that myself. I may get myself that plush. It's not crazy expensive. £15. Get myself a little Goatman plush. Stick it on my shelf up there with my Final Fantasy stuff. I've got all sorts of Final Fantasy plushes. Yeah, let's get this XP shrine. Good shout. Yeah, I'm just going to salvage all that stuff, including the mythic. I don't need it. How many sparks am I sitting on these days? 16. Nice. It's not quite as ridiculous as last season, where I was sitting on like 200 plus sparks or something by the end of the season. Completely insane. Should never have that many sparks, really, to be honest. There's something wrong with the balance if you end up with that. Okay, we're looking for the XP shrine. I guess it's going to be down here, right? Yeah, guys, it's up here. On me. Do we all get it? Yep, nice. Who had done my hairstyle? What? Did I accidentally change my hairstyle? I don't remember having that hairstyle. Ah, maybe I did. I hit 300. That grind was real. Nice. I was calling you a bit earlier, Proximity, but I guess you were off doing your own grind. GG's on 300, though. That's awesome. You got there. Now you can chill until the expansion to do it all over again. Oh, yeah. Hey, goblins. We had loads of these tonight, actually. Goblin waves have been real. Good times. I love it. You're just standing there and your wing strikes are nailing everything. Outrageous. I'll try and pull them inwards. Do you know of any builds this season using the Doombringer, or did it just drop a 2GA Spark JW? I don't think any builds are, but there is a good chance that maybe that will get used in expansion. It's actually not a terrible item. The problem with it is it just doesn't give you damage in most cases. So it gets ignored, but it's actually pretty good for damage reduction and life and other things, right? I think it's still got, it's got damage reduction. I think it's still got life on it, hasn't it? Maybe they changed it, I'm not sure. So yeah, probably not going to get used this season. But keep hold of it. I wouldn't salvage it just in case. I tend to keep mythics and then salvage them as and when you need to, you know. Yeah, max life, lucky to heal. That's right. Yeah. So we'll have to see how next season, how the expansion plans out. There are a couple of barbarians using it. Oh, really? Okay. Well, there you go. A couple of barb builds then, maybe. Yeah, thanks, POTUS. Doom event is done. Is it actually done? Oh, you've completed it. Nice. Well done. You got some pretty good cosmetics for free through that, actually, to be honest. That's pretty sick. You'll be back later, Jay. No worries, man. Hey, 8-man. How's it going, dude? You'll be surprised if Wing Strikes doesn't get nerfed hard. Well, I mean, the landscape of all the classes, including Paladin, will be very different in the expansion, so I guess we'll see, right? They'll probably still want that to be a build, though. But yeah, Wing Strikes is very strong, isn't it, right now? It's silly. I was sad there wasn't an energy bow. The Nemesis now. Diablo 4 Lilith Goblet as well. Oh, do you? Where did you find them? Yeah, I think all the current builds in the game that are meta, they want them to still exist in the game. I don't think they're just like erasing builds. But hopefully they shake up what the meta will be and add some new stuff that will be competitive, if not better, at least to start with, you know? Because that will just make the game fresh to play, feel fresh to play if everything class has got suddenly a load of like fan favorite builds that are still good, but you've got a whole load of new builds that may be even better. That'd be awesome, wouldn't it? Oh, all on Amazon, Xenon, yeah. I didn't realise they stopped selling it. That's got to be a relatively recent thing, to be honest. Hey, Beast Mode, how's it going, dude? Welcome back, welcome back. Zeal. So Zeal looks pretty good in, from what we saw in that footage the other day. In fact, it might even have a new variant on it. Or a new, maybe it's Talisman. It looked different, though. So we'll see. Because you've got to think about it, Paladin's going to have Talisman stuff as well, right? When will the campfire be live? On Thursday, Beast Mode. I think it's 11 AM Pacific time, if I remember rightly. Oh, really? I'll check that out sometime, Xenon. Hey, Michael Belt, how's it going, dude? Got to 297 Paragon today, aiming for a point a day, and we'll hit 300 on Wednesday. Nice, man. You'll get there. Awesome. Is it your first time 300? You're back, Ares? Nice. A bit of peek up, so you only got him to 45, okay. No worries, but you got into 45 though, that's pretty good. You're excited to see what other builds will be available to Rogue? Hopefully, a lot of really cool stuff, right? I really hope for the Rogue lovers, you guys are going to have an awesome set of builds to play that feel like you want to play them as well, you know? Lord of the Rings Balrog tankard. Okay, nice. Just did a few bits, but they took time from loading. Ah, right. Yeah, fair enough, errors. You collect steins, do you? How many have you got, villains? Authentic, Austrian, German, and Bavarian ones. Okay. Nice. $40. Second rent just to house them. Well, nice. GG's. 60-year-old authentic dust boot. Nice. I actually have a drinking horn, funnily enough. That's because I'm housing it for someone else. But yeah, I've got it. A proper Nordic drinking horn. Although I don't really drink much these days. It's just sitting in my cupboard. Yeah. Good times. Oops, wrong button. There we are. You gave up drinking in your 30s. I mean, I still have a drink occasionally, but it is occasionally now. Yeah. I keep hinting to my wife that I would like one of those. Haven't got one yet, though. Throw in 5 billion giveaway. This one is mine. You got 112 down, Zach. Nice! Yes, he's done it! 112 on Rake. 113 now, Zach? Question mark? How quickly did you do it?
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Yeah, they've official license. Loads of stuff sent on. Yeah, yeah. A golden monkey. What's a golden monkey? You'd be surprised. What's the time, Zach? Go on. How quickly do you do it? A triple, okay. Oh, wow. You literally only just did it. Wow. Wow, less than half a second. You have a flying monkey in Canada, okay. I bet, Zach, yeah. Yeah, GG's, well done. $880 million XP to go. Nice. Monkeys make good beer. Would seem so. T2 pit cleared now. Next up to T3. Nice. Hey, Scream Hearts. We got one of the MOBA guys in the house, guys. Scream Heart, how's it going, man? You got a lot of cow themed beer. Most famously Spotted Cow. Interesting. We got all sorts of beers here, honestly. I'm not really a beer drinker myself, though. I've got to be honest. You're up to 16 Warlock builds. Nice. Yeah, I've got a bunch of like planners or just random ideas. I'm not going to be putting a lot of Warlock builds together. Maybe a couple of planners, maybe. Be excited for it then, Scream Heart. Yeah, craft beer open. Yeah, we got a lot of those here. IPAs and stuff, yeah. If you didn't get the power pylon boss, then I wouldn't have gotten it. Fair enough. Well, that's part of the feature right now, I suppose, though, isn't it? No info for Druid, so not else. Yeah, we should have more on Thursday, I guess, but I don't know how much Scream Heart. Yeah, I mean, obviously they're going to show us some stuff, right? I see, yeah. Fair enough. I've had fun in this one, just like blasting. Giving a last hurrah to all these builds on Spiritborn before they all go kaput for the expansion and build differently or play differently. I guess we'll see how much... I'm assuming most of the fan favourite builds will still exist. They'll just build different. Hey, Jameson, almost there to the expansion. Jameson, it is. Yeah, how you doing, man? We are almost there indeed. Oh, that's just adrenaline kicking in. It'll happen, Zach. It's probably based on Pacific time, bone meal, yeah. So it'll probably be like 8 o'clock in the morning for me. I imagine it'll probably be based on Pacific time, yeah. It's probably based on that because we don't have an exact launch time. I guess that will change once we've got it. It'll change the time. It's based off of when we've got the exact time. I'm sure your gear is just really, really good, right, Zach? You can't really upgrade your gear anymore. Yeah, fair enough. I think I originally said Rake would go to 112. I think that's how high I said I think it would go if you had someone who really pushed it as high as they could with a good run and epic gear. So if that's the case, I pretty much nailed that. Fairly certain that's where I put that one because I put payback and that's like 115 to 120-ish. Or 115 to 118 is where I put it. And that's basically where that ended. It ended up on the higher part of that. You don't. No, that's too much damage. You need to gain like 32% damage from somewhere, multiplicative on what you've already done, and have a fantastic run to do it. So you'd need another run like you just had, and have that extra damage. Because you were right on the wire. Your Griswold and Amulet could be a lot better, fair enough. Yeah, no cooldown. Makes sense. Toilet break, and you beat T3 Pit. Nice! GG's. Oh, no worries. Yeah, you're good. It will be more than fishing. He actually needs 32% more damage first. So yeah, I don't think he's good. I don't think so. I don't think that's possible. Oh, bloody hell, I got killed. What the hell? Wasn't expecting that. Hey, Mad Marsh, how's it going? Yeah, I'm good, Mad Marsh. I'm good. How's your weekend been? You got yourself to 269. You're going to try 300 in 8 days. Nice. I believe in you. You can probably do it. It's a lot of grinding, but it's definitely doable. It's been okay, Mad Marsh. Glad to hear it. Ha! Look what I just dropped, Zach. My 5th pair, and I finally dropped a good one. Can actually roll attack speed on that and have the right stats on it for once. Your rogue is doing noodle damage compared to your pally. That's alright, bone meal. I mean, we're just chilling. 5 to 7 trillion per shield. Jesus. And even that's low for Pally standards. That's crazy. Yeah. Good whenever these guys are. Yeah, good whenever these guys are.
My hammer sings on your return.
We got Kurt Jesus to 299, so yeah. I think by the time we're done tonight, I don't think we'll quite get you to 300. You said it was 880 million, didn't you? I think you might be one short when I go off, but you'll be pretty close anyway. We'll see how we get on. $650 left, yeah. So I got one more after this, so you'll be pretty close. Gonna relax and watch him full screen for this remainder of the Inferno. It's relaxing to watch. Hey, nice. Well, I appreciate you hanging out. So I've got this one. I've got one more left in me, and then I'll do a giveaway, and then that'll probably be me for tonight, because it's starting to get on a bit. Is there a minimum number of butchers in the horde you need to kill? You really want to get 3 per wave minimum, but you can get 4 if you kill them quick enough. In T3, Bloodstained, with Forgotten Wisdom, and Elixir, Incenses, 1 party member, you'll be at 200 to 250 million a run, something like that. You're lurking on YouTube, Zach. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Hey, Dark Sequel coming in with a follow. Welcome in, dudes. How you doing, man? Appreciate that. I hope you're having a great day. Hey, Tommy, how's it going, man? How you doing? Not long now, dude. Not long now. Yeah, not bad, Tommy. Not bad. Hey, Dobby, thank you for the prime. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. You're awesome. 3 months already. Holy, that's gone fast. Appreciate it. Would the Slady extra butcher for plus 100 be the same? No, it's not. No. I don't believe so. But I took it just because it was probably the best of the options we had, honestly. Yeah, Bloodied Hordes are a bit harder, Buana, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, they are. They're like giga-jacked. That's why we're doing them in T3, honestly. Just simpler, chill. Yeah, Zach got pretty close by the wire there, Dommy, eh? Less than half a second. That's insane. You're back, Keyblade. Nice. Welcome back. Yeah, after weeks of trying, you finally got it. I'm pleased for you. Nice. Right, I got one more left in me. How do I fast drop items? I'm holding control down on my keyboard and then I just click on them. It drops them on the floor. Yeah, I said rake would go to 112, but it would be like a real push. So Zach's kind of proved that. Yeah, control left click. Yeah, yeah.
Do some steel, you need.
You don't want to wait anymore for the expansion. Yeah. You've been tracking? Well, there you go. You learn something new every day. We all do. Good times. Slightly more than 2 hordes. Yeah, exactly. So after this one, you'll be pretty close. Yeah, nice. Oh, goblins, nice. Oh, trade's been dead for ages, Dommy, I think, in most parts. Hey, Ken, how's it going, man? How are you doing, my dudes? You post on trade every now and then, but yeah, it's mostly dead. Yeah. Yeah, it will be at this stage of the season. Warm weather, so working a lot. Fair enough. Hope you've been keeping well. 0 o'clock German time for 100% now. Well, we'll find out this week for sure, right? I figured it'd be somewhere around there probably, but I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see when they tell us. They'll tell us on Thursday, I think. I'm expecting it to be late my time, probably. Hey, Lion Eppin. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. How's your day going? Appreciate that. And Keyblade Master, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Hey, Jens, how's it going? Am I planning on playing... Welcome back, by the way. Am I planning on playing PoE 2? I don't think I'm going to be able to. If they drop it in May, I'm going to be too deep in Diablo 4 Lord of Hatred expansion. And I'm obligated. I do guides for both, but I'm obligated as being part of the internal MOBA team on D4, so we'll have to see when PoE 2 is actually going to drop. It really depends when they drop their next major update, so we'll have to see, right? But yeah, how are you doing? I went to the beekeeper to get 12 bees. He counted and gave me 13. Sir, you gave me an extra. That's a freebie. Very good. Dad joke time. Staff Sergeant does love his dad jokes. Always that time. Why can't you hear the pterodactyl? Go to the bathroom. I don't know. Why can't you hear the pterodactyl? Go to the bathroom. Because the P is silent. Good times. Oh, I didn't, Dommy. Sorry, I've been busy as hell. I'll try and remember to do it tomorrow. That's why I said to you to send it to me on Discord, because I've still got it. So I can just go back and get it. Yeah, yeah. I'll try and do it tomorrow, yeah. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, Zach, exactly that, yeah. Who needed Arbiter Zephyr? Oh gosh. Was it you, Keyblade, that needed the Arbiter Zephyr? I suspect it might be. Yeah, he did. Yeah, okay, it was Keyblade. Have you got one, Marksman? Nice, yeah, okay. If you two link up, then Marksman can sort you out, Keyblade. Thanks, Marksman. let's get this guy down. Hey, Haddles, how's it going? First time chatter. Where can you get a Dawnfire gloves? I mean, I can tell you where you can farm one, but maybe someone in chat's also got one. Guys, has anyone in chat got a Dawnfire gloves hanging around by any chance? If not, I can go and find out. I can't remember what boss drops it off the top of my head. Might be Varshan that drops that. Double check it. It's Varshan. Yeah, okay. It is Varshan that drops them. So you want to farm the boss Varshan or Belial and open the Varshan chest, Hados. Yeah, welcome in. 270 mil, Polis. Nice. GG's. Right. Let's get this sort of cleared out. That'll be me for Hordes for tonight, unfortunately.
Got some good in it.
Where is this? I've got a very nice Harmony Bibawaka hanging around there, so I'll give that away today, I think. Yes, Malignant Burrow, yes. What kind of Griswolds? 2. They were given to me. I don't think they're perfect, but they're pretty good. 3 GA, but the one of them is a feast, which isn't amazing. 90 out of 100 aspects, and this one's a 98 out of 100. 2 GA, break the line, and then blood explosions. So they're okay. I was going to give those away at some point. Oh, I'll give away this pair of gloves as well. All right, and we'll put a billion gold in there. Screw it. Give away a couple of things. I've got so much stuff to give away. No, not 5 billion, because I'll be broke. All right, let me set a giveaway up here. Bum, 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 bum. GA, Ibawaka. Us. Alright, so it's 3 GA Hesha. Okay. So for any of you playing Spiritborn that might be remotely interested, I am giving away a 4GA Harmony of Ibawaka with this is almost GG minus the bloodied affix. So I'm giving this away. I'm going to give away a it's a 4GA. I said 3GA in the giveaway. Never mind. A 4GA Heshereka Sungi near GG. Which is very, very good. And I'm going to throw 1 billion gold in as well. So YouTube and Twitch, make sure you type exclamation mark enter to get yourselves into the giveaway. And I will give all this stuff away to one lucky winner shortly. I'll let you guys all enter in. Bobbert, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate you. I'm just going to go use the restroom, guys. So I'll be back in 1 minute and then we'll do this giveaway. BRB. Okay, I'm back. It's a riddle in an idle game I'm playing. Anyone know the answer to this? I don't know the answer. I'm always hungry. I must always be fed. The finger I touch will soon turn red. Will soon turn red. What am I? The finger I touch will soon turn red. No idea. I'm always hungry. I must always be fed. The finger I touch will soon turn red. No idea. Oh well. Night rides, yeah. A Dorito. Fire. Oh yeah, fire. Yeah, no, that might be it. Yeah, Gorsh might be on the money for that. Yeah. Yeah, try fire. Yeah, that's a good shout. Yeah, it was fire. Nice. GG, Gorsh. All right. Yeah, giveaway as well. Type in, you should be in, Scorpion. I'll just double check. You should be in. 1 second. What's happening here?
What's that detected. Party mode awaits at level 2. You know what to do.
You know what to do. Try again on YouTube, guys. Try again on YouTube, Scorpion. See if it works now. I don't know why that was set to that. Something kicks off the hype train. Good time. Well, the hype train party mode only kicks off if we get to level 2, so, you know. There you go. You're in. Nice. Okay. Yeah, guys. Exclamation mark enter if you want a chance to win a near perfect 4GA Harmony Viva Waka here, no bloody affix, and a 4GA near perfect Heshra Kasungi. Very, very good items and 1 billion gold. Get yourselves in YouTube and Twitch. I'm expecting we'll probably get some party trains when the expansion drops. Optimus Prime. I know, it's fantastic, isn't it? You know what to do. Yeah, Autobots, assemble. Oh, good times. Right, I'll give you guys like another 30 seconds or so to join. And then we'll have a look to see who we can get in. Can I just have 3 bill gold? No, I'm only giving away 1. All the gold I've got, I've literally earned from playing the game. I've not sold anything to anyone or anything. So, yeah. It's like my whole season's worth of gold minus whatever I've given away. I've barely spent any. Spent a little bit, but not much. Oh, dear. I'll give you another few more seconds. I'm sure you could, Block Marksman, but I'm not going to go do that. And these are worth a lot more than that. I'd rather give them to someone who's actually going to use them. You got yourself in, Dark Sequel? Nice. Okay, guys, okay. Alright, last opportunity, guys, for a chance to win the near perfect 4GA Harmony Viva Waka on screen right now. No bloodied affix. A 4GA Heshra Kasungi near perfect and 1 billion gold. Going once. Once I close it, I won't reopen it. Going twice. Last chance. Exclamation mark enter. Okay then. Alright, close. Fine. Right. Won't do anything too fancy here. Same as always. The winner must be present to claim the winnings. We'll claim the winner. We'll pull the winner. We'll have a little boogie. We'll get him to come and join in. We'll give him the winnings. And then we'll look to wrap up for the night. So, without further ado, for a near perfect 4GA Harmony Viva Waka, a 4GA Heshra Kasungi's near perfect, and 1 billion gold in 3, 2, 1. And the winner is Chigens! All of the epic stats, guys, and sounds. Let's go! Chigens, are you here? Got an echo going on, all good. Hey, Jens is here. Nice. Rigged. Rigged. Yeah. Right, let's get you these items. Not here. Roll again. Yeah. Didn't think that was meant to be claimed that
30
often.
seconds. Time is running out.
Optus Prime's just cracking on in the background. Time is running out. Oh. Try again, Jijen. Sorry. Try again now. Try joining now. One second. Why are you able to spam Epic Sats, guy? That's not right. Something's definitely wrong there. You should not be able to spam Epic Sats, guy, I don't think. There should be a countdown on that. No, don't spam it, guys. I will mute you all. Please don't spam it. I will mute you all. There's something broken there that's happened. That should not be like that. Why have they all broken? Give me a second, Jens. I'm going to fix that first because I'm not in the mood for that. What the hell? The hell has happened here? That hasn't changed in... I can't even remember how long. Why have they suddenly become spammable? What? Alright. That hasn't... Why on earth has the redemption cooldown time been reduced? What the F? I can't even remember what I had it at before. It certainly wasn't spammable before, that's for sure. I can't remember what I had this set at. Honestly. Definitely don't want Epic Sats guy getting spammed 2,000 times, though. Yeah, I don't know what's happened there. I don't know. It's literally nuked all my cooldowns. What the F? Twitch has messed something up. Thanks, Twitch. That one's not broken. What the hell? It's so bizarre. I can't remember what the cooldown was I had on this before. I just don't want it getting spammed back to back, literally over and over and over and over and over again. So I won't ever be able to hear myself talk. Fix that. Yeah, it's literally set them all to 0. What the... I don't know what's happened there. That's really bizarre. I haven't touched those in like a year. But you know what? Actually, I can see what I set those ones at. I'll set it all to them. Right, nearly there. One more. 0 dear. Twitch has been changing some stuff on their back end. I'm guessing they broke that at some point. Okay, right. Well, let's just stop them from being completely spammable now. Good times. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not having a go. It's just when I literally see 5 million thousand people claiming all of the sounds, it's just going to keep going and going and going and going and going. No, it's just like I can't actually hear myself over it, which is funny until you can't for about an hour. I've had it happen once before. That's why I put the cooldowns in there to start with. You didn't win, Marksman. Right, Jijen, sorry. Can you please come and join? We'll give you this stuff. You can finally upgrade your Spiritborn. Yes. How many channel points to reset to 0? Was the text to speech also 0 on cooldown? It looks like it. Yeah, it looks like all of the sound alert stuff is broken. I'm going to have to keep an eye on that because they definitely weren't 0 before. I've never left any of that stuff at 0 because it literally gets abused. I've set it to 1 minute. So it's not a high cooldown I've put on it. It's just enough that it can't be spammed over and over and over back to back. That's all. Yeah. Right. The 4GA, perfect, near perfect Harmony Bibawaka. 4GA, Heshirika Sungis. Near perfect and 1 billion gold. GG's. Sorry, there was a bit of an interlude there trying to fix something on stream. Well done. congratulations. Yeah, I've sourced it Breakpoint. I just don't know why it's like it's just broken in the background for no reason. Yeah, anyway, it's all right. You are welcome. Enjoy it. Hopefully that helps you. Make sure you favorite them. Right, let's have a little look, see who's online. The person that was behind me on viewers has probably been kicked off again. Oh dear. Right, I'm having a quick look down the list. I can see some friends online, but I always have a look down just in case. Let's see what we've got here. Oh, we're in sort of land. There's not that. Well, there's obviously not going to be that many people on now, is there? So. Raid me. Hey, burn them down. How's it going? At home? Well, I'm in two minds about this. I'm trying to see if there's someone we can send a lot of people to that might, like, really make their day. I'm looking for people with a camera. There's not an awful... Let me refresh this page quickly. It's just a lot of VTubers. A lot of VTubers. One of them's got like a turtle on the screen that looks like it's been hand-drawn. That's interesting. Okay. Well, I guess I'll send you over here today. Seems reasonable. Panty raid. Gotta let the songs finish. Oh, do I? Oh, do I now? It is a good song. Right, let's move over here. This is a wild day for you. Why, Zach? Always thought it was the Mafra version. No worries. Thanks, Breakpoint. Right, guys. In all my channels, thank you so much, everyone, for being here. Really appreciate you. Everyone that's here the whole time. Everyone that's new, been great to meet you. Anyone that's been lurking, really appreciate your time. It's the most valuable thing we all get. So I appreciate you choosing to spend just a little bit of it here today with the community and with myself. Really appreciate that. So, yeah, hopefully we'll see some of you in future. If you haven't hit the like or subscribe button in any of my channels, please consider doing so. Really helps me out. I do have a Discord if people want to get hold of me or stream. Be notified when I next go live. Join the clan. Be part of the growing community, etc., etc. It's there to be used. It's just been double linked. It's totally fine if you don't want to come join. I will not be offended, but it is there if you think that will be of use to you. It will be very busy. All of this stuff, the clan and the Discord when the expansion drops for sure. Dazza, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. So yeah, hopefully we'll see some of you there, but it's totally fine if not. I will not be offended. Don't worry about that. All channels except Twitch, I'll just be shutting down for night. Guys, thank you so much. Have a great rest of your weekend, whichever time zone you're in, or Monday. Really appreciate you all. See you soon. Twitch, I'm going to send you over to Blood Farts today. She's a person, as a friend we've known for a long time, and she's trying to do the partner push thing, although she has probably got a little way to go, so this will really help her out, I think. And yeah, she's a good vibe. She does loads of Necro stuff. She'll have some heavy music on, I'm sure. So some of you will like that, some of you won't. But yeah, she's always a good crack. So come over, say hi, guys. Hit it with all the emotes. Say, even if it's just for 5 minutes, it'll really make her day, I'm sure. Thank you, Gamer Dork. I wasn't originally going to stream tomorrow because I thought I had a meeting. It turns out that meeting is now on Tuesday. So I will be online tomorrow. I will be offline on Tuesday because of the meeting. Thanks, Walker. Appreciate it. So, yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. Same sort of time. Similar sort of thing. I don't know exactly what we'll do yet, but it'll be D4. So, hope you see some of you then. And I think that is about it. So, guys, thank you so much. Really appreciate you. Have a great rest of your day or evening or morning, whichever time zone you're in. Keep safe, keep lasting. Much love, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Cheers.